anticipated title for sure. And with that, we're all set up on the multi-streaming. My dawdling has been successful. Let's go ahead and jump on in. Gonna say new game. I had already clicked a new game earlier just to kind of get it set up, and again, just to test it, do a quick smoke test to make sure that the game would, again, not crash on launch, that kind of thing. Helmet visibility, on story characters, maybe I should do helmets off for story characters. Personally, I actually kind of like the helmets as like an aesthetic thing. I think it's kind of badass, kind of cyborg thing, but I figure story characters, that means more than just the protagonist. So, all right, I'll be a good boy. We'll have helmets off. Subtitles on, of course. Absolutely. Speaker visibility is helpful. That all should be well and good. Motion blur, fine. Just default, whatever. Audio, like we were saying earlier, I'm hoping is fairly okay. Let us begin the games. I was looking at these earlier. Good for a story experience. This one's like a fair gameplay challenge. Resources managed wisely. I like this one, though. It says, this is the intended experience. I like how it's the intended experience. I kind of want to go for that one. This might be a bad idea. But although, we did play all the way through Space Marine 1, so, you know, maybe, you know, we have a leg up on the competition with our familiarity. I'm going to go for it. I'm definitely not going to regret this, right? Never. I would never. I wonder if they're gonna mention at all any of the... Shane, you wanna come over here? If they're gonna mention any at all of what happened to Captain Titus in like the interim years in between Space Marine 1 and 2. We got Farsight and TikTok. What's up, buddy? We're just now booting it up, my man. Your timing is fantastic. We got Bill Boy as well. What's up, buddy? Who says, gamer. Appreciate you popping in, bud. Yes, Superhuman Warriors. I'm assuming we'll still be part of the... I think it's the Ultramarines. Was the chapter that Titus was originally from. So those who know Warhammer lore probably already know what this means. I feel like I've seen these fellas before, but I don't remember what they are. These little creatures. Not these guys. These are humans, obviously. Right, China girl? It's a threat. The Tyranids, that makes sense. Because they look kind of xenomorphy. And I'm pretty sure Tyranids are the Warhammer's version of Tyranids. I'm sorry, Warhammer's version of Xenos. Xenomorphs. Project Aurora, you say? Oh my. Very similar to the introduction to Space Marine 1. These kind of prompts talking about this planet's or this project's strategic value, what options are available, and they're gonna say not a lot of options. All we can do is send in a couple Space Marines. Are we bringing in tech priests? Omnissiah. Deathwatch.
Approaching Kadako. Prepare for atmospheric entry.
Okay, so this is not Captain Titus, then. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm full of shit. But this looks more tech priesty. Very sleek cutscene.
Approaching drop zone.
Hey, we got Farsight. So it's the Deathwatch. Gotcha. pretty badass looking, man. Goddamn. It's Angie. Fishing. Good kitty. There's the Tyranids, right? Yep. I want to say xenomorphs every time. Oh my god, they're fucking swarming. Jesus fucking Christ. They're being pretty chill about it, all things considered. There's a lot of them. Oh god. And we got a big ass suit. We can probably take the landing. Gonna suck. Specializing in xenomorph killing, or xeno creature killing. Kind of a Halo 3 intro? Yeah, kind of. So we're not controlling Titus at the start.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm
Kill
box
team.
contact.
Oh boy.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have
So now I can
the
sprint. Virus bomb.
Damn it.
What's up, Irasi? Real Emperor hours, baby. Feel free to let me know if the audio is not great, or if you notice the stream stuttering at all. This is a brand fucking new game. In fact, the game isn't really out yet. Out in a couple days. So, you know, technical issues may end up happening. Oh my Jesus Christ. Look at that.
Hellstross, Alpha. I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Wow. That's,
The commander.
a little alarming.
Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Hellstross, you have command.
It's a lot going on.
We proceed.
Really impressive. Yeah, impressive fidelity.
Virus bomb into the
Appreciate you
stratosphere.
popping in, Irasi. Always a pleasure.
Watch the Tyranids.
Always a pleasure knowing you're chilling with us, bud.
Sight I will greatly enjoy.
Yeah, let's go this way.
Broken.
I don't have any attack buttons yet, but I'm sure I will very, very soon. Very soon indeed. But yeah, like I said, just let me know if there's any technical snafus. I'll try to be, you know, mindful as well. But inevitably, these things do sometimes get past me, especially when it comes to, like, dropping frames. It's not always super obvious to me. It's very pretty, though. I've abstained from really seeing any gameplay of this game until now. We, of course, a lot of us watched the cinematic trailer at the Game Awards and other places. Oh, here we go.
The area will be crawling with them.
But I've not seen any like gameplay trailers or otherwise. So I mean, I've played all the way through Space Marine 1. I probably can have some guesses. But yeah, I don't quite know what I'm getting myself into here. So it's nice and juicy, as you would expect it to be. Do I have a pistol? Not yet. Or like any other kind of weapons? Armor with that OU. It depletes armor, but it does regenerate. So you can regenerate health by dealing damage. Indicates the maximum regeneration amount. Good to know. Nice and giblety. Giblety. And I wonder, can I like hold it? And also, is there like a I'm pressing like other buttons, see if there's like a stun. Oh, like, yeah, I can indicate things. That's kind of cool. Yeah, if there's like a stun button, because that was a whole big thing in Space Marine 1. You could like kind of do cool little combos, melee combos with different inputs of standard attack and stun attack in different orders. Gives the sprints as well. I really appreciate the very green, lush environments we're in right now. A nice kind of break from Space Marine 1, which is, you know, all just ruins, like industrial ruins. So we have heavy attacks. You hold to finish the combo. Okay. Finish the combo with a heavy attack. Okay. Longer the combo, the more powerful the heavy attack. Use against large groups. Oh, there we go. I recognize that stomp. Cool. Cool.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander?
Okay, that's all familiar. 1, 2, 3,
To us to
4. There we go. That's the one. Is there another one?
Hold on, brothers.
Okay, yeah, looks like that's it. All right, so it's the same combo. It's the same 3 combo options. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll do just nicely. That'll do just nicely. Oh, yes. Oh, nice and juicy. Didn't realize they were making this to... Yeah, until we played through 1. Now, the only reason I knew about 1 is... Or, I'm sorry, 2 being on the way was because there was the cinematic trailer, which I think was shown at the Game Awards, I want to say 2 years ago. Our site says... Which is a valid reaction. Also, there is a parry option. That's something that was missing from the first game. There were so many times where there was no dodge. Well, there was like a lunge, kind of like a half lunge, but there was no block and there was no dodge. So you'd see an attack coming towards you, you'd just be like, "Yep, I'm just gonna have to tank that shit on the chin, won't I?" So we have a parry button. Blue indicator means it can be parried, and then perfectly timed parries will stagger them, which probably means you can capitalize on their vulnerability. Yeah, 13 years. That's the thing. When Space Marine 2 was announced, a lot of us were like, oh, fuck, I forgot about Space Marine 1. I remember not a ton of people played it back then. There we go.
Spores.
Okay, that was pretty sick. All right, so we have to... Yeah, you got to get that parry nailed down here. That's 1. Alright. I'm thinking, like, my health is getting low enough. There we go. Okay, I think that counted. I think that counted as a parry. I'm gonna have to, like... get good when it comes to getting the timing down, because it's a little bit unclear to me sometimes when they're just doing like little hits, those like little kind of pokes versus like the lunging attacks. I think the idea is that the lunging attacks are what you're really supposed to try to parry. Attention.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
See something big over there. I got my armor back. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is something that's like worth trying to parry for sure. There's dodging. You can lock in on the shit for the big guy. This is a Tyranid warrior. Good shit. Yeah, red attacks cannot be parried. That makes sense. Oh wait, I can parry that one. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, execute. Hold on. I'm executing this creature to the tune of a long, long man. And that's Farfanugan getting us a 2-sub. That's so nice, Farfanugan. Thank you, buddy. Very generous. I felt a little... I felt myself elongating slightly when we got to that execution move against the Tyranid warrior. Thank you, Farfanugan. Very generous hitting us with that gift sub. 2 gift sub combo meal there. And actually, this is something I hadn't really mentioned, but I mentioned it kind of briefly at the outset. There is a Twitch drop campaign going on right now, and all you have to do is watch streams such as myself right now playing this game, and you'll get some free cosmetics just by virtue of watching a streamer playing this game for like the next few weeks, basically. However, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of this necessarily, but one of the cosmetic drops you can only unlock by gifting 2 or more subs to a streamer playing the game. So I think there's a suit cosmetic, there's a chainsword cosmetic, there's a bolt rifle cosmetic, and then a bolt pistol cosmetic. And I think the bolt pistol is the one that you can only unlock from doing the Twitch gift sub. And it's got to be 2 gift subs to some person streaming the game. Personally, I don't know if I'm a big fan of paywalling something like that. I think just do what they usually do for Twitch drop campaigns and just have you watch for like a couple hours. I think it's kind of weird to have one be behind a sub gift wall. But regardless, Farfanugan out here demonstrating how to at least get that last one. Look at Auto Exec in the house. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, we had the long, long man for sure. Thank you, Farfanugan. Very, very generous. And shoutouts to Poe and Shining Deer for getting those gift subs. That's really exciting. Press E to perform the finisher. Oh yeah, we know all about that shit. You do that to restore armor, but not so much health.
Must reach that bomb.
So our guy's Ulfar, did I see that right? Yes.
I have to chew my way through.
Or maybe that's the other guy we're hearing. So we can go this way. Do I want to be a naughty boy and explore around here as well? You know, I love exploring in games like this, and I mean, well, there's not a lot happening right here, but earlier there was like this swarming that we were seeing earlier, which was pretty sick. Now hold on. Okay, so yeah, I see what's happening there. Yeah, so when you do the parry afterwards, he swings his chainsword. Let's rip that shit down. Rip and tear till it's done. There we go. Or kick that shit down. That works too. There's something that way. Oh, I think this is probably, yeah, these like thorny things. Can't break that shit. Our health did restore. So that's probably where like checkpoints are, that kind of thing. Just like earlier, we're a big stompy boy. No jump button. Although there might be jetpacks in our future. But I'm grateful to have a parry button and also the ability to lock on. Hopefully a little bit easier. Yeah, this swarming of these fucking Tyranids. We're gonna be seeing that a lot, I suspect.
Darius, brother.
Oh.
I will repay them tenfold.
So one of them did get got, but I can at least get his bolt pistol.
This bolter will roar in your name.
I have infinite ammo. No, I do
I
not.
swear on it. Come, vermin.
Alright, so they have guns, or they have ranged abilities. Not terribly surprising. But of course, it's a bolt pistol. Thing hits like a goddamn dump truck. Delicious.
Xenos out of my fangs for weeks.
Rotten Xenos. What's up, Grimsby? Grimsby over on YouTube.
Situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb?
Ammo box.
For every
I need well, maybe the pistol is a primary gun, but I suspect there's bigger, more primary weapons awaiting us.
If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there.
Looks like we're full on that ammo.
Hold the line for as long as I can.
So we're trying to get to that other dude then. Because, yeah, in the cutscene there were, I guess, basically three of these dudes. Three big boys. There we go. There's a big stompies. I'm going to be using that stompies a whole lot. Like it a whole bunch. You can weaken them. Wait. Hold to knock back the small enemies. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so that's that first heavy punch. Knock them back. And then it automatically marks them, I suppose. Or maybe they mean press the mark button manually. Gun strike on a marked enemy. That's what that is there. Gain the advantage. Instantly kills small enemies and deals a bunch of damage to the larger guys. So yeah, I need to figure out then if I need to mark it when they're knocked back, or if that marking happens on its own. Grimsby says that there are issues with like servers, with the netcode that is for like joining up with people in co-op. Yeah, I know, I did see that. Yeah, there was some grief about some technical issues. Some people are having the game crash at launch. Some people are having a hard time. Oh, I guess I didn't time that right. Having a hard time like getting the joining with other folks to work. There we go. Delicious. Now let's go ahead and try this. Punch. Okay, and that does. There we go. So it marks automatically, then you just go for the shot. You're in good shape there. Delicious. Extra delicious, yeah. Yeah, so the game is really cool so far, but yeah, unfortunate that there are some slight technical issues undercutting some of it. I mean, that's not terribly surprising. That is unfortunately how these things go when a game first comes out, obviously. Can't break this open, unfortunately. Can I cut these open? Yeah, especially when a game, especially in this case, the game's technically not out yet. We are still, in the advanced access kind of stage right now. So it'll, I suspect there'll be some issues like this basically until the game comes out, and probably even afterwards. I suspect there'll probably be some snafus. That seems like a thing I do not want to run into, like it would set something off. Yeah, server issues and netcode issues, getting people to join up. I don't know what the multiplayer options are right now. Oops. Because in the menu, I only saw... Oh, there we go. In the menu, I only saw, like, just start a game, continue an existing game, that kind of thing. Oh, someone's trying to shoot my ship. Go ahead and execute his ass. Bam. Delicious. I appreciate there's a nice variety of execution animations, because that was one issue with the first game. You kind of saw the same animations over and over again, so it started to get a little bit old after a little bit. So no crashes, but the dreaded joining limbo, where you're just hovering on like a scrolling bar or like a loading bar for a hot minute. Yeah, so better than straight up crashing. Some people couldn't even get past the intro cinematic. And I guess it probably depends on your GPU, you know, how much RAM you have. It probably depends on everyone's setup. But yeah, some people are having a hard time just playing the game solo, like single player. It's gonna interrupt this little party. Dang it. Need to get that timing down. Oh, yes. Bam. Someone's trying to shoot at me. This guy thinks he's being clever.
Baron, my brother, you have honored
here he
the
is.
Imperium with your devotion.
Dude, he's got the bomb right there. If you're playing on PS5, that's a good point too. Yeah, if you're playing on console, it's probably not quite as much of an issue when it comes to, you know, having the right rig, having the right GPU. Because yeah, if you're playing on console, the idea is that it should all be a little bit easier, a little bit more consistent. Yeah, on PC, I've been hearing of some folks having some issues.
Come on!
This tank's all like tore up and bent up and shit. So something big and scary came through here. What's going on here? I was like, why the hell did I do that just now? Can I help? Oh, I'm unable to help. I shot the shit out of him.
Your death will not go unpunished.
All right, here we go. Oh, right. Shoot him in the head. Oof. Bam! So tasty. Gonna go for the finisher? Nope, he's just dead. Okay. Right, when the enemy attacks, a parry. Right. We have more of those. Okay. Go and do another parry option. Damn it. Yeah, like right there. It's like those are just like little attacks. Get away from them to turn blue. The blue ones are the only good ones you can actually parry. Oh, that did work. That was an actual parry. Okay. Oof. There we go. Oh shit! There we don't go. Oh fuck! I'm dead. Oh shit! I need to like be paying more attention to when the indicators go off, because that's a big one. Dying in the tutorial, that's a sign of a real gamer, right? Let's try that again. Interact. Yeah, parrying is going to be something I'm going to have to really get the hang of, and like watching for what attacks are parryable. Gee, we can't interrupt this happening, but I mean, these things are scripted, obviously. There we go. So that one was parryable, which is helpful. Oh, that one is not, though. Seems like you're more incentivized to parry a little bit early versus like right before they connect. So it seems like if I try to get the button like right before they connect, I get punished more often than not. So it's like there's a sweet spot I kind of need to get the hang of here. Right there, that was like pretty late, but it still worked. Yeah, like right there when they start swimming you like that. Oh, I should have tried to parry that one. Shoot him in the head. There we go. Bam. Another one. Interesting that does not count as like a bullet shot, or maybe it does, but I never have to reload after one of those like glory shots. Glory shots? Money shots. There we go. Let's use that term, the money shot.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, John.
There we go. Yeah, we were ready for that one. I just saw an explosion and then a bunch of guts. Oh, more of these guys. And he's blocking because he's cheating, obviously. Anything behind me? Nope. Okay. Ouch. Actually, I could probably parry that one. Oof, yeah, I'm getting swarmed. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, when you start getting slapped around, that gets pretty not good. Oh shit, am I dead? No, not yet, not yet. It's not over till it's over. Okay, now I'm dead. Yeah, when they start like jumping on you, when they start swarming you, oh fuck, it gets scary. So you need to like be ready. Situational awareness. Now, if need be, I could always turn the difficulty down. We are playing on pretty up there difficulty.
Anyone? Is a bomb en route?
Let's thin the herd a little bit here. I like how it scares them when whenever you fucking murder one of their bros. They see that go down, they go, oh fuck, never mind. I think we like canceled each other out for a second there. Shit. Oof. Damn. Oh, and this dude's shooting at me too. Not making things easier. Damn. I need to... It's tricky because, like, I keep thinking to myself, all right, it's time to square up. Time to, like, go mano a mano. And then I get, like, thrown off kilter. And then before I can like, start to win back the crowd here, we start getting swarmed. And then the guys with bolts start hitting us, too. Maybe I should kind of approach up top over this way. That way the guys with bullets can't get to us. With ranged attacks can't get to us as easily. So I'm curious if there's anything over here, but I don't think there is. Oh, there's ammo. There we go. Go for the glory. There we go. I was gonna say go for the glory kill. Oh shit. Alright, so gun guy. Oh. Can I like get that guy real quick? Oh, I'm kind of in a corner, aren't I? Let's go ahead and execute him real quick. I can probably still do that. Get some armor back. This guy's trying to pull a fast one. There we go. There's somebody behind me, but I guess he died at some point. Just there was a lot of splash damage. Yeah, so these guys can be overwhelming, beaten teeth. Yeah, I mean, they do a very good job. Usually in games like this, where there's like a bunch of little fellas and the big boys, so much of the time you can just kind of ignore the little guys and just focus on the big guys, and the damage you're doing and the things you're swinging at them kind of take care of themselves. But no, in this case, the little guys are just as threatening as like a few of the big, like muscular dudes.
I have the bomb!
More ammo, of course. Looking forward to eventually getting some primary weapons, because so far it's just been, just been the secondary. Also, I appreciate that, like, we're in the Imperium areas, obviously, given the candles placed everywhere. I mean, this is still very much appropriate, very familiar to us. Oh, what in the world?
You have served your emperor well, brother.
Huh. Got our bolter then. Got the bolt rifle.
Record log.
We can switch between the two.
Unit that recovers this log. My kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
I wonder what's the downside between using the bolter, like the bolter rifle, versus the bolter pistol. As they both, I mean, you can use the melee weapon just the same. So I'm not sure if there's really much of a downside. Because, I mean, the bolter rifle is like an obvious one. Obvious choice here. All this carnage, goddamn. And it's, I mean, a lot of dead Tyranids, a whole lot of dead Tyranids, but also, yeah, a couple of dead Space Marines. they're using? It seems like they're holding something. I wouldn't expect Tyranids to be using guns necessarily, but I also wouldn't expect them to have like built-in ranged weapons. So yeah, I think they have like some kind of there's like weapons they use. You know, we were talking about how they're the Warhammer's equivalent of xenomorphs, like from Alien, that kind of thing. And yeah, you usually think of them as using technology, or using weapons at least. But of course, they're cunning creatures that are able to use technology pretty well. And boop. That is so satisfying. Yeah, if you click really early, like really early. Oh my god, look how messy we are. We're nice and juicy. Yeah, if you click really early with one of those parries, the game kind of rolls with it. The game kind of rolls with it. You dodge like way early, grab their tail and fucking ground pound their shit. It's I'm impressed. I'm like, I feel like games like Dark Souls have trained a lot of us to try to get really good and like really particular in the timing for parries and dodges, that kind of shit. This game almost kind of encourages you to like mess around with different timings and see the different animations and like finishes you can get. That's kind of like, I'm impressed. Like, that was way early. I'm not complaining. Looking for anybody I could do that that glory shot, that glory kill.
The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their
Look how juicy we are. Our cape is fucking drenched. Shit is just drenched in gore.
Into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Okay. Anything around here before we go to what I assume is like primary objective land? So they don't have guns. It's more like they have bioweapons, like stuff they're like built into them, I guess. That's more what I would expect. So yeah, like stuff built in them. Oh, please, can I take one of these with me? Yeah, of course. Too pure for this world. I'm not worthy, I suppose. Yeah, they like shoot other like little bugs or acid. Yeah, it's like a built-in attachment. That kind of tracks then. Ammo box. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, just a cache of stuff. Yeah, they just kind of look like guns. Well, very much like Bolt Gun, the game Bolt Gun, and also the first Space Marine, you definitely feel like a big, heavy, stompy, destructive killing machine, but not an invulnerable one. You know, what we're facing up against is scary. But yeah, you feel like a boss. You feel like a badass for sure. Oh, except I'm getting my shit pushed in here a little bit. Oh shit! I was doing the glory kill. There we go. Oh, is he finishable? Not quite. Oh, there we go. There we suplex his ass. I got fucked up a little bit there, but that's okay. Got to get a little bit messy, and look how messy we are. Jesus. I wonder if you move slower, if your attacks are slower when you are this drenched in enemy gore, because, like, that shit's gotta weigh you down, right? When I'm gloopy and sloppy and fucking dripping like this.
Open the gates.
But no, you feel like a badass. You don't feel unstoppable, but you feel like a force of goddamn nature. That's probably where we're going. Divine Synchronicity. I, too, am a fan of that Police album. Look how big we are. We would have to like duck to be able to dip into this very normal sized building for normal sized humans. Ground pound. All right. Orbital launcher is up next. I suspect we're probably approaching the end of the intro / tutorial. How many times have I died so far? 4 or 5 times? What? Up. You're not a real gamer unless you die a few times through the tutorial in a game like this. That's how it works. People were trying to take some pot shots at me. Thought they were cooking. There's a lot of details that I feel like I'm just kind of walking right by. But yeah, like Farsight said, the fidelity of this game is pretty impressive. I want to like stop to admire it, but also I'm trying to keep the show on the road here. Also, of course, Warhammer time, so you know, servo skulls attached to everything. This is nice and familiar to us. And we load up the virus bomb onto this guy right here.
Inserting payload.
The last one of our group. No pressure, but it's all down to us. Launch the holy ordnance.
Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set
All the
course
candles,
for
yep.
stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
We don't have the admin password. Is it admin? Or is it guest? Or maybe it's just password. Or you know what? Just press enter with no password. Sometimes that's it. Some ammo. Frag grenades, yes please. What's the button for throwing grenades? Of course it's G. Of course. Why was I even concerned? Big red button, yep.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Was a little bit shy on that one. Oh, there we go. Kind of gives you a little heads up on where it's going to land. Pretty good. I'm going to prioritize the guys who were doing the shooty pooties. Catch! Delicious. Yeah, you want to get in the way? I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would want to get in the way. Stuck behind here so I can get out of the range guys pulling these fast ones on us. You guys think they're so cool. I mean, it is kind of cool. Oh, well, yes, I would love to do the glory shot on that guy, but he's too far away. Now, this might be an instance where I see the difference or the benefit between pistol. Well, there we go. Pistol and rifle, because the pistol is much more accurate at long distances. Okay, well now that's resolved. Anything back here? Excuse me. Some ammo. Oh, and some grenades? Yes. Threw like 2 of them earlier. That's kind of nice too. You don't have to pick up, it's not a full commit. You don't have to pick up all the grenades in the bundle. I used 2 and I only picked up 2. There's 1 left. That's kind of nice. So like, I'm less incentivized to like hold off on getting an ammo pack like that. Cause like, oh, I don't want to take more than I need. What if I'm going to use the remaining grenades in my pack versus just the one I've used so far? That's not a full commit. What in the world? Oh my god. I was like, what? There's a monster hiding under this thing? What the hell? It's the warp. I've just got a little bit of warp exposure. I'm going a little bit nutty. It's fine. It happened to Titus. He was fine. Everything's easy peasy. Fucking warp madness. It begins already. We're still in the prologue. Goddamn. I appreciate how badass our dude looks. Look at it. I love the chains. Love the black armor. So fucking dope. We almost look like a villain. Let's be real.
This impiety to the Omnisire has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed.
You need the admin password. Run as administrator.
The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Looking for any baddies. I'm sure they're gonna like sprout up from underneath. More grenades. Falling those though. Rippers. I wonder if I'll know what a ripper is when I see it. Bonk. Yeah, do I just like... Do I like just dent these things by just walking into them? Nah, maybe not. Alright, they're giving us ammo, they're giving us grenades. There's gonna be some fuckery happening here. Oh, here we go.
Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacity capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Prayers of charging. Let us pray.
Throne, can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred.
You don't say.
May have been altered.
That's gonna be a problem. There's a lot of them. I mean, I could take a couple shots. There's a lot of them. I'm a little bit outnumbered. We're gonna make a couple of friends. Throw a grenade. We'll stop them, right? Kinda? Oh, it's a lot of them. Oh, boy. Oh, they're climbing the walls. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we don't go. Oh. It says stand by. Okay, I'm standing. Wanna throw down, baby? We can throw down. Alright, we can fucking throw. We can go fucking go, baby. We can go all day. Execute. Yes. I've got no grenades. No more grenades, rather. And slather that guy in the juices of his own buddies. Get some health back. There we go. Delicious. Stop. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh shit, I was not paying attention to that guy. I think I need to stop. I need to activate something. Yeah, get over here. Hey. I know. Everyone wants a piece of me. I can't say I blame you. Oh fuck. I'm very delicious. I know. I can't say I blame you. Some armor back. Thank you. Okay. Now that that's resolved. Am I good? Did I do the thing? What they don't show is my guy going like, just fucking trying to shake off all the tons of blood that I've accumulated.
It is done.
Are we good? Hopefully that only hurts their lungs and not mine. I mean, I guess we got that respirator. Nice shooting, Tex. Uh-oh. So casual about this whole situation. Why, he's a pro. Farsight said these guys are professionals at this very kind of thing. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's been Titus the whole time. I'll be damned. He's not going out that early then. He's not punking out like this then. All right, we're still going. So I guess that's then what happened to Titus in the intervening years. He joined the Death Watch. Let it be known, I do not have a health bar visible right now. Ouch. So I don't know if this is like how scripted this is going to be necessarily. I'll go and shoot you in the face. There we go. And execute. There we go. Delicious.
Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will...
So the little guys are the Rippers. Oh, okay. That's what the Rippers are. Bam. Some guys are trying to do little shooty pooties, and that's not allowed. That is expressly against the rules. Bonk. Oh, that was very tasty. Execute. Oh, yes, please. Don't mind if I do. I need more juice. I need more juice to marinate my meats.
Eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Shit, I was gonna go for the shooty pooties. That should do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Suplex. Who else wants some? Now again, we don't have a health bar, so I don't know how scripted this is or how like free this is necessarily. I'm also not checking my 6, and I probably should be.
May that virus strip.
Oh, I don't like that noise. That's a big meanie. Big not nice guy. Ouch. Ouch. Who tells me I maybe shouldn't get too close? He seems like he's not very happy to see me. Yeah, seems like melee is not a good idea for this guy. I should be doing mostly range. No grenades right now. Ouch. Woo! Over the shooties? I got other problems. Ouch. Oh shit! Oh, am I dead? I look pretty dead. Unless that's a scripted thing. What's up, Silverant? We'll see, this is the bad ending of the tutorial. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Look at his mouth dangling like that. Ugh. Alright, so the backup came, but was it too late? Or was that meant to happen? I was doing alright up until he impaled my ass with his bone tongue thing. You were doing good until he killed you, Alex. I'll say it for you. Joining server, yeah, so sure enough, this is a always online kind of game. There's a little cock tease. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's the main guy for this game. I could be wrong. Maybe that's like what happens in the future. Hard to say, obviously. Because in the cinematic trailer, he had the blue armor, which I presume to mean the Ultramarines. Or, I think that was the blue guys. The blue guys were the Ultramarines, I think. Or were they purple? We're alive. Also, in the first game, he had the 2 studs. Now he has 4, so I guess it's been 4 centuries then. Is that you, Grim Reaper?
Praise the Emperor.
They are blue then, okay. Man, I got fucked. Also, my first time ever seeing a Space Marine outside their armor.
Fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you.
I don't know if the first thing I see upon awaking from a surgery like that is fucking Grim Reaper Space Marine. I will not
Lord Calgar
react positively.
found himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you.
Ooh, do we get the clear?
Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the
Oh, that was a punishment.
for almost a century.
Interesting.
Once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers.
After the events of the first game,
To us and
had to
no
prove himself.
true absolution.
Is Calgar, that's a big name, I'm guessing, in Warhammer times. And
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
show us his ass. Show us his ass, you cowards.
is your fear.
Second big boss. Oh shit. That's a big guy. I think I need to show them installing the armor. Big man of the Ultramarines. So Calgar was the one who ordered this like reconstructive surgery then, which I'm guessing uses a lot of like expensive resources.
Is my reward.
Like I'm guessing what it took to bring Titus back up was not cheap
Craft
and had to be ordered by the big man up top.
Is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
So he's re-adorning himself with the Ultramarine armor. Hey, there's the title drop, baby! Yo, we're such a real gamers. Look at all these other streamers playing this game who they're like, what the hell's Warhammer? I never played the first Space Marine. Yo, we're so fucking educated.
Stronger,
We're ascended.
faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more.
Thank you, Grim Reaper,
Will know that
boss,
you served
father.
the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archive.
The Death Watch is not an
Should it
honorable.
be discovered, there would be questions.
It's not an honorable job.
Helga has offered you a
It's like
second
serving
chance.
penance.
Do not taint it.
So Calgar's a big name then. Badass tabletop figures, yeah. It was a good intro, absolutely. And now we have like walking around and talking with people times.
Sergeant Ventier had secured the spaceport.
And of course, I'm a fucking idiot video game weirdo. What did Farsight call this? Call me a path goblin? Look at this little guy. Are you a flying baby? What? There's flying babies in Warhammer? Quick, how do I punt him? How do I pick him up and fucking kick him out the window? Quick. Where's the QTE? Quick time event thing. Okay, I guess there's not a thing. Anyway, fucking winged baby. It was not on my fucking bingo card. Built-in bolters in his power fist. Damn, that's sick. They're called cherubs, and they're basically servo skull babies. So I know the idea with servo skulls is that's like kind of a punishment. It's or like prisoners of war, like they fucking get rid of the body, they lobotomize most of the brain, but they use some of the brain activity to like power doors opening and toilets flushing, that kind of shit. So like, what baby has to commit baby crimes, or rather, what baby crimes can you commit that is like bad enough to warrant being immortalized as a cherub baby robo winged angel demon? They're bred. Oh my fucking that's hilarious. Bred to be babies, and then they get the treatment. That's so fucked.
Brother. Lieutenant.
Oh my heckin' god, yeah. I mean, we were talking about this not too long. Oh, look at the size differential of normal human, well, tech priest, but still normal human and fucking Space Marine beefcake. Ridiculous, yeah. Impressive, but ridiculous. Yeah, we were talking not too long ago, the whole notion of like, oh yes, the last game you played, or the last movie you watched, you are in that universe now for 24 hours. How fucked are you? And in my case, it's like, yeah, I'm in Warhammer times, and I'm just gonna fucking jump off the cliff. See you later. Save myself and everyone around me the trouble, because things are so fucked in this universe. It's entertaining, storytelling wise, but like, oh, I wouldn't want to live it. See a servo skull friend over there. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's a collectible. Oh my god, more baby. These are in cages though. They're in baby prison. So this is baby jail. Oh, one's got like a crown. I cannot get. I'm not. This is like dealing psychic damage to me. I'm not gonna be able to get over this. They committed baby heresy. Yeah. All right, so I can't get over there to see the servo skull. I was wondering if I could collect him. Yeah, you right here. I was hoping I could collect you and get an audio log. So this is Primaris. I am a Primaris Marine. There's Space Marine 2.0, hence the name of the game, perhaps. Oh, here we go. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, well, I guess the idea is, isn't the whole idea behind Warhammer 40k is that it takes place in the 41st century? So we got a ways to go, I suppose. You have a jetpack, by the way? I got the backpack thingy.
To my dishonor, I have lost control of the orbital guns.
Hello, friend.
Stand by, Major.
Sending a
Do you know that there's babies down there that are doing your job, by the way? You should probably go down there and, like, you know, try to assert yourself.
The effects of the virus bomb are already wearing off.
Oh, the virus bomb didn't take? It's just a power pack. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think the jetpack is more bulky and tasty.
Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Is that Big Man?
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge.
It's not Big Man, but it's a Big Man.
How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement.
I'll be gay with you.
There could be questions.
Instead of being straight with you.
suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
Because he was a captain previously, I think.
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities.
There was that project, though, right?
Evacuating critical assets and personnel.
Hey, what's up, Indanka? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Good to see you, bud.
The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes.
All right. That quick and easy. All right. Was that about sowing discord among the ranks, that kind of thing? But yeah, it definitely requires a fairly beefy computer to run it. I don't have like an amazing computer, but I do have a pretty alright rig.
my hesitation. I am
I
merely
think I've got
surprised
32
by
gigs of RAM and a 6800 XT, so I've got like a pretty good rig, but not top of the line by any stretch.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother
Like your robot hand.
This is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
All right. This made me think we'd like talk to more people and make more friends. What's this thing? It's the battle map. Okay. Start missions. That's kind of cool. Ryzen 5. It'd be a little rough. Yeah. Can I be nosy in Donka and ask like how old your laptop is? Because that's one unfortunate thing is laptops, you know, they do age, or they show their age relatively quick compared to some desktops. And of course, it's harder to like switch parts out, obviously. Not impossible, but harder. So yeah, you know, the general... in fact, I think on the Steam page it lists like minimum specs. But yeah, I would assume probably minimum 16 gigs of RAM. And probably like, I don't know, probably some kind of 3000 series Intel, or not Intel, NVIDIA card, or its equivalent. Maybe 2000, but probably 3000 would be recommended. Yeah, integrated GPU, yeah, which I kind of figured as a laptop. Which again, it's just a bummer with laptops. I mean, great for compatibility or for portability, obviously, but yeah, when it comes to upgrades, you're kind of stuck, unfortunately. Because I love my laptop in college, but after a certain point, I was like, I don't really need the mobility anymore, so I didn't upgrade it. I just kept it as it is. Operations and Eternal War game modes. Oh, interesting. So this is the multiplayer then, right? And they were saying, yeah, if you do some of these things early, it might spoil some stuff for you. So I'm not going to mess with multiplayer for the time being. I also like that, yeah, if I was getting, and I kind of was, getting my ass kicked in veteran mode, we can always lower the difficulty.
Move your Devastator squad to support the anti-air emplacements. Sending coordinates now.
But also, I kind of want to just mosey around. What are you looking at? What's up there? He's looking for the flying babies too. So we're on a void ship, right? We know about void ships with our time in Rogue Trader, which is a game I do want to go back to and complete.
I'm unable to establish a link.
Jamming.
No. Channels are clear.
Actually, maybe it's not a void ship specifically, but it's some kind of big ship. Oh, Steam Deck. That's a good point too. I wonder if this game will eventually be Steam Deck compatible. I don't know if it will be at launch necessarily, but But yeah, I imagine that yeah, there will be efforts to make it compatible with Steam Deck.
Long-range communications. Interference from the Tyranid psychic.
It's like a really cool shield. I wonder if we eventually get one of those shields. And also very elaborate cloaks. I just want to like drink in the atmosphere, man. This place is so fucking like it just feels like we're in a military space church. It's really something. They really did a good job of nailing the look and feel. But yeah, Steam Deck could probably be an upgrade for it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Steam Decks are pretty beefy, especially if at some point soon, if they would consider doing some kind of like next version of it, like a 2.0, maybe not a 2.0, but some kind of hardware revision to be able to run the newer games. Because eventually, you know, the hardware is going to have a hard time keeping up with newer games. War Thunder 120. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, War Thunder. Of course, War Thunder is kind of old, but it still looks really damn good. Same with Warframe. Warframe and War Thunder are two games that, like, they look beautiful, but they aren't that demanding, which is really nice. So shout out to the developers for those games for making them, like, super fucking efficient.
Have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already. The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
Is that our ride?
Brothers Lirio, Altarius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Oh,
Then there is much to
some
learn.
greenhorns. Yeah, no kidding.
Forward to it.
Because our guy's an expert in that shit. Against our will, I suppose. Like seeing the tech priests. There's a bunch of them, too. They're so small. I mean, they're not small. It's just we are gigantic meat mountains of men. But Jesus Christ, you're all babies. And I mean that compared to the other babies we saw, the ones with wings.
What do you think you're doing?
Ordnance deployment. Path obstructed. Stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose?
Path obstructed. Stand aside.
I'll do it myself. Go and find a tech priest and tighten the screws in that half-brain of yours.
Seeking blessings of cogitation.
Magus Gallio will hear of this.
I wonder if that's like a Half-Life moment where it's like, oh, a minor inconvenience or minor technical snafu. It's like, ooh, is that a sign of like shit about to get weird? I mean, shit's already gotten weird based on the events of the intro.
Pity the effects of the virus bomb were so short-lived. Sergeant?
What's up, bros?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
That's me.
Welcome, brother.
Yeah, some kind of revision to the Switch. Yeah, whether it's they call it a Switch 2 or something else. Yeah, I know they said there will not be anything Switch related in the next presentation, but maybe the one after that. We'll see. Metroid Prime. Oh, I'm with you, Ndanka. Yeah, that it looks awesome. The trailer we saw, I guess, a few months ago looked pretty sick. See, I'm really hopeful. Game looks great. It does. They did a really good job with this so far. And I don't have max settings. I think the settings are set to pretty high, but not max. Because again, my rig's not like the best of the best. But yeah, I mean, just in that intro sequence, there's a lot of points where there's a shocking amount of moving things flooding towards you. It's like a little upsetting when you see that many Tyranids flocking towards you en masse, and they're all shootable, and they're all, you know, swarming. They all have they all have collision. It's impressive just how much shit's going down. Take a picture to last longer, bro. Oh, I wonder if that's an indication of our service.
You served in the Death Watch.
It is.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
It's like 100 years, right? Or 200? Right.
Privileged to serve with you.
In casual conversation. He's a real life at parties.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
It might have been pre-rendered. Yeah, it wasn't 100% clear to me. I know it said it wasn't representative of final gameplay. But yeah, I wondered too if that was a pre-rendered trailer. It might have been. I mean, I'm assuming the idea is that it will be out on the Switch, but yeah, maybe that's going to be one to show on the sequel, the Switch 2. Oh, is that the lady from the first game? I don't recognize that last name. Fuck, it might be. It'd be sick as hell if it was.
My lord.
It's not, damn it. I'd have been so cool. Of course, this would have been 100 years after that, so she's probably, yeah, long dead. Yeah.
They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
That's right, Retro Studios in Donka. Yeah, that's a good developer right there. I'm really glad they're making games because they're really, really good. Them and Platinum Studios, Retro Studios.
Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
Gargoyles. I mean, yeah.
The orbital guns.
Yeah.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
We have some friends this time to back us up when I inevitably get my ass stomped, because it will happen. The las guns, like, yeah, it's actually kind of interesting watching all the las guns kind of bouncing back and forth like this.
Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
I just want to watch this. It's just so fucking cool. Oh, okay, now we're in like gameplay mode. All right. Just watching all this shit again. This is kind of what I was saying earlier. Like, there's just so many points of articulation and like things happening. It's really impressive.
The numbers are endless.
We will see about that.
I hope you'll keep
I know better than to stand in the way of this thing shooting. God damn. They did a really good job of making this look and feel big and terrifying.
They just keep coming.
Righteous Fury. Oh, who could forget? Who could forget Righteous Fury mode? Damage and durability. Very nice. Oops, sorry. I just fucking stepped on the barricade and exploded.
Here they come.
Oh, hold on.
Glory of Ultramar.
Oh. Of course, this guy's got his defense up. Yes, come right for me, bro. Match. There we go. But I don't have my chainsword. I have a regular ass machete. That's kind of boring. Or just like a big ass combat knife. But still. Combat baby. Yes, go get him. Go get him, combat baby. Grenades over here. Yes, I'll take the grenades. Oh, I already have grenades, I think. Yeah, I guess I already have them. Good. Like the scale, this is pretty sick. Yeah, I'm 100% with you. It's pretty remarkable. Yeah, I mean, just I could just like stare at this. It's really something. And I am just staring at it. Yeah, it's I mean, this game was in development, I think, for quite some time, and it really shows. And of course, the other thing too is like I don't really play a lot of brand new games. I'm usually playing games, you know, at least sometime after they were big. So, you know, it is like a bit of like a moment for me to just kind of gawk and be like, damn, that shit's fucking pretty. Let's go assemble with the bros. I'm sorry, I'm like the experienced dude in command over here, and my broskies who are presumably, you know, maybe not quite as experienced as I am, but still very much weathered. They're watching me just stare at the pretty lights and staring at the big baddies swarming overhead.
Strike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done.
Of course. There they are. Save some for me, bros. Someone's doing shooty pooties. Not on my watch. Oh, yeah, you.
One of them standing.
Oh, I wanted to execute him. That's fine. That's fine. There's more where that came from. legs. Oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, he's ready. He's ready for execution. Suplex.
Gotcha.
Is that another spawn? Oh yeah. Oh, he's making some friends over there. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Boom, baby. Shot his noggin off. Oh, that guy way back there. Shooting from goddamn downtown. Oh, those are friends, I think. I shouldn't be shooting those guys. Where? Who dare? Who dare try to shoot my face? I need that. I need my face.
Munitions secured.
Using frag grenade.
There we go. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's just kind of standing there while I'm just like slicing around. Execute. Nice and juicy. Just the way I like it. Oof. Thanks for saving this one for me, bros.
Reloading.
Airstrike incoming!
Should I back up? T? Oh, there. Okay.
Burn, you wretched
Oh my god. Delicious.
A direct
Alright.
hit, Major.
Good shit.
Never miss!
Alright. Hopefully this doesn't happen, or whatever happened to Helldivers 2 doesn't happen here. How is the Helldivers 2 situation? Because last I've heard, there were some patches that nerfed some things, and of course the whole Sony requiring additional third-party integration was annoying. Oh yeah, of course, Farsight. No, yeah, we're definitely getting into like something that a lot of people absolutely want to see.
The orbital guns are
So yeah,
on the other side
not
of
wanting to
the
get
swamp.
spoilers is totally understandable.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Because yeah, with Helldivers 2, I know that there were nerfs with patches that upset some people. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. I mean, what do I have right now? I have
A fine gift from
okay, yeah, this is just an upgrade, yeah. A built-in grenade launcher. And then hold on. It's not right click. Is it mouse up? Ooh, I don't know if I love that. Mouse up to alt fire. Is there another option? Surely there's another option. Because, like, that's weird. Hold mouse button down, or middle mouse button down, then scroll up. I'm gonna, like, flub that when times are spicy. So, alternative fire. Ooh. Especially because there might be 2 alternative fires. Maybe I just gotta get good. Maybe I just gotta roll with it. Just get a little bit. It's a little bit clunky. There was a themed event that didn't go over well. Because I mean, those kinds of things are unfortunate, but I don't know if they're enough to like, you know, to like spoil the fun forever.
Must be where the swarm
Heavy bolt pistol.
These
What do I have right now?
are everywhere.
Okay, so heavy bolt versus standard bolt pistol. It's got fewer bullets, but probably shoots good.
ships, these pods, all of
Standard bolt pistol.
Their very
Chainsword,
existence is
moderate
fantasy.
versus high speed.
Their numbers today, bro.
I'll do the chainsword. Chainsword's really fun. But yeah, like those kinds of things are unfortunate, but I feel like they're relatively easy to fix up, you know, with more patches and more updates. I know that the whole the third-party integration thing was a huge deal breaker for a lot of folks, more just as like a principle of the matter kind of thing. I'm guessing if I just break these, maybe I shoot. Let me back up. Okay. Oh, one more.
changing magazine.
Like, so in this case, it maybe does kind of behoove us to explore around a little bit. At least from time to time, to see if there's like extra things to snag. Because yeah, more medic packs would be useful. There's the that's the grenade launcher. Cool, cool, cool. And of course, look at this light guiding us forward. Yeah, so hopefully those kinds of snafus will be temporary, and that the devs will be able to right the ship. And I suspect they probably will. Another kind of thing here to clear out, and a dead guy, of course. Can't really open this.
Reload.
Bunch of other fun stuff. Chainsword, of course, we already got that. Combat knife. Data slate.
Tried to reach the downed storm talon. Bog stunk beyond.
Auto rifle. Really automatic, good for close range. Stick with a grenade launcher for now.
Infestation still unknown. Last reading.
But yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, what you're describing. That does sound like it would understandably make some people upsetty.
For this world, it has already claimed too much.
But I'm just hoping those kinds of disappointments are temporary, and they'll be able to right the ship.
Ravener, do not stop moving.
Ravener, but I hardly even know her. There's something behind me. Where? Oh. Oh, behind me. Oh shit. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Yeah. That was sneaky. There we go. Get the punch, or get the shooty rather. There we go. Here, if you want to let me execute this guy real quick, they'll give me some health back, or some armor, I guess. Armor. Very good. That was a group effort. Good to know that those QTEs are going to get a little bit spicy. Oh, I like how that flew towards the camera. That was cool. Alright, there was something behind me, though. Yeah, over here. Let's go see what this is. And that sounds good, though, Indonka. Thanks for popping in, bud. Appreciate you sharing some perspective with us and chilling with us for a little bit. Grenades, which we... Oh, yeah, so we already have all these things. Okay. We have Kitty Cat, by the way. Hello, Sheena. Sheena says to rip and tear till the job is done. Actually, rip and tear, it's more of a Doom thing, but it's still appropriate here, I would say. And I think this is where we came from, I think. Ammo box. Actually, I'm not so sure. Ammo box, no, I don't remember these. Okay. Yeah, so it all leads to the same area. See, movement up ahead. See, big guy. Oh, hold on. Yeah, take the shitty pooty guy out.
Frag grenade deployed.
I threw that a little bit far, but still got a few of them. Catch! Get stunned, you fucking nerd. Oh, we're getting him in both sides. Yeah. Ouch.
Cover my reload.
And that was oh, this guy's ready for rife for execution. No one else knows how to execute except. Oh no, he does know how to do it. Nice. I was about to say, am I the only one that knows how to? Because means I get first dibs. Delicious. And you as well. Punch! Fucking uppercut that shit. Sorry, you can.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
Anything else before I commit to going that way?
But the enemy numbers are not insignificant.
The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
Probably not, yeah. That's the thing, though. Now that I've, like, been informed that like, yeah, going for medic stims. You know what? I'll go and use the one I have right now. It's H.
Better.
That one. And now that there's, like, sometimes little hidden bonus items, I should be keeping my eyes peeled. My eyes and my ass peeled. Now, these are probably not the same... Actually, no, yeah, I remember this now. We actually go up and, like, punch that to lower those mushrooms down. I imagine that's, like, very cathartic. Crushing those things down and deflating them.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
This seems like more of a bonus area, this one right here. Heavy bolt pistol, which we already have. I think?
Very good.
Yes. Already have that one. So we're good there. I'm kind of curious about that fully auto bolt rifle. I might try that out next time, just because a standard bolt rifle with a grenade launcher is just more grenades, obviously. Not a bad thing. We got Grim over on YouTube. What's up, Grim? And Steve, good to see you as well. A couple YouTube homies. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, because it definitely requires, like, a decently beefy rig. It doesn't require, like, top of the line, necessarily.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
But it definitely requires, like, a decent rig to run it. Like, I have a pretty medium rig, and it's performing pretty well.
Spore mine.
But yeah, I don't have it set to max settings. There we go.
Need to reload.
Oh, more of them. Yeah, there they are. And of course, these guys are trying to take pot shots as well. Nope, no thank you.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I was just kind of going out in the open, wasn't I? Call that unorthodox. You know, let's go to pistol.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
I think I taken pot shots somewhere. Oh, you down here.
Reloading.
Ammo box, we're good there. Our armor is going to replenish pretty soon here. Okay, armor's back. Some more ammo. There's an ammo pack up top. There's also something over here. Or at least that's what I was thinking. Yeah, these things usually are like hiding something, but nothing jumps out at me. Oh, hold on. Music is getting weird.
Damn these vermin. We need to get through.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
Right, so I do want to get whatever resources are behind me, but first... I sure like to hang back and take shots at us, don't they? It's very rude. Yeah, let's go back to the pistol. I know it's long range a little bit better. Try not to shoot my bros in the back of the head if I can help it. Ooh, big guy. The sneaky guys got me pretty good last time, but not this time. There we go. Delicious. Gun strike on the smaller enemies does a great job. Of course it does. Good shot. Oh, I like walked through some poison, I think.
One less Ravener.
Like nerve gas or like, yeah, some kind of neurotoxin. Oh, I think it was that stuff, yeah. Okay, no, we snapped out of it. Or maybe it was these things.
Reloading weapon.
Pieces over 10 years, Grim, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's decently demanding, and of course the game has, well, it hasn't even just come out. It hasn't technically come out, like, fully just yet. So, yeah, it's, as far as, like, a brand new game goes, it's definitely up there. Here's the crash slide. I wonder if there's anything cool around here.
Valkyrie.
Magus Arcana.
A melter rifle. Oh, please. That sounds fun.
Located a downed Valkyrie. No survivors.
Good. It was stolen by a deserter.
That's pretty fun.
They're as well dead by the Tyranids' hands as mine.
Sorry for getting blood all over you guys. Just wipe down the face a little bit.
Need to reload.
When hearing them say brother, it's like the brother, may I spare some oats? Yeah. Yeah, the delivery is very similar. All right, so the melta gun is very nice to see, but otherwise, yeah, nothing much else out here. Yes, brother, they feed me the oats because I think they favor me. No, brother. They feed you the oats because they wish to feast on your flesh.
Changing magazine.
Ammo box. All right, so nothing crazy here. Go back to the interaction point over here. Now that I've, like, finished looking around for treats. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for those audio logs because I do believe there... Oh, actually, yes.
Loading up.
There is a... One of the dare drop challenges I went ahead and signed up for was to try to find all the audio logs in the game. There's no way we're going to do that first try, obviously, but we'll try to find what I can. I'm not sure how many there are total. I also don't know how well hidden they are. It wouldn't shock me if the answer is pretty well hidden. Oh, here we go. I see more health. I'll go and use this one.
The Emperor protects.
Medical stims, another bolter with grenade launcher. Yeah, I'm curious to try the melta gun more because it's been good so far. It's the only downside is wrong button, is that it's close range, and of course if we're close range we're going to be using the hilarious we're going to be using the, like, melee weapons because that's like the obvious choice. More frag grenades. Also, I recognize these are explosives, so, like...
Reloading weapon.
I should only pop those if there's definitely no more bad guys around. So otherwise, it's an environmental hazard that I can use to my benefit. Melted the first game wasn't really all that fun. I liked it. The only downside is that it was, I mean, just same kind of issue. Like, if I'm in close range, I'm going to use melee. So it was not very frequently a smart choice. It was a fun choice, but not always a smart choice. Like, if I'm that close, I'm just going to slap it with my hammer, with my badass, like, gravity axe, lightning axe thing. Oh, cool. Yes, I'll take that. And of course the spikes, these thorny spikes mean we can't go any further, obviously. As was the flavor text. So I liked the melta, but yeah, it's not quite as badass as I think it could have been. Now granted, in the game Bolt Gun, the melta gun is delightful. And in the expansion, the triple melta, oh my god. Delicious.
Captain has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Oh.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Chainsword, of course. Stalker bolt. Oh, right, yeah, the semi-automatic one. Man, it's a shame because the melta... I want to keep using this thing. I don't know, maybe I'll be able to get by with just the pistol. The pistol's, like, pretty good long range. Maybe that'll be enough. We'll see. We'll see. But the Stalker probably is, like, a solid choice. It's probably, like, a smart choice. Just duck in front of you. I'm told to proceed alone. Alone. Except these guys are still with me for a bit, but I'll probably have to proceed beyond a certain point. Frag grenade, bolt pistol, some more ammo. I'll take the ammo. Got 2 Healy boys. Heelys to outrun my feelies. What about this way? The bamboo seems like a, more often than not, like hiding something that is easy to get past or easy to reach.
There they are. The orbital guns.
Guy's getting fucking booty blasted.
Reloading.
I feel a little bad. It's like, he's like, alright, I'm gonna do some melee shenanigans. And then we fucking eviscerated his ass before he could even get close. Right, hold on, shit. I was about to go in close for the goods. but these melee guys are tearing my ass up. That one. There's so many of them, goddamn. Okay, he's done. All right, I'm going in.
Reloading weapon.
Okay, so that's a thing. These guys, the big guys, are able to do that. Quick heal. There we go. That was satisfying. Gotta reload. Never done one with these guys, is there? Alright, yeah, that's what these guys... Yeah, he gets like a shotgun, I see. Wait, how'd you guys get over there? Like, I would probably do best to join them.
Reloading.
I just dropped down? Yeah, I just dropped down, okay. Let's get our melt-a-gun out for just such an occasion, because these big guys... thinking they're so cool with their big guns, I'll fucking vaporize their shit with my big melty boy.
Sir! Sir! I can hear reinforcements!
Oof. They're still tearing my ass up real good. Yep, I'm fucking dead. Goddamn. Yeah, these range shots are brutal. Oh, but they can heal me. Well, goddamn, good to know. Good to know. That's a really cool function. Really cool feature, rather. When they've got that really sweet ass ranged weapon, that is brutal. Damn it! Yeah. Spectating. Seems like when you're facing, especially multiple ranged guys, it's probably best to take them out with range versus going in for... Oh, there we go. Going in for melee. As fun as melee is, which is pretty similar to what we saw with the first game.
Target destroyed.
You're dealing with a lot of tricky melee range fellas. Jumping in and trying to be a hero is not always the wise choice. Actually, I probably should have just gone for the standard execution there, but that still works. So they're going back. I used a lot of ammo for both guns. Yes, that was an instance right there where maybe having the Stalker Bolter, the semi-auto kind of like long-range weapon, would have been a little bit smarter of a choice. The Melta is fun, but you got to get real close to use it really well. So yeah, that's it. You have a similar kind of issue there, where if you're getting up that close, if you're kind of putting yourself in that kind of danger,
Mission secured.
you're almost in the point of doing range damage anyway. I'm sorry, of doing close quarter combat damage anyway. Is it worth trying to go back? I think the answer probably is no, and I don't even know if I could go back, because we fell down what is literally a broken bridge. So yeah, I think we're committed by this point. We got more ammo though, so they're fairly generous with ammo drops, which is nice. That's probably the next way forward. Could drop back down that way, which is tempting. Anything back this way? Whenever I see the bamboo, well, I don't know if this... It's like more of a fungus, more of like a fungus bamboo. Whenever I see it, I'm like implored to run through it. Oh, here we go. Standard bolt pistol, or bolt rifle rather. The bolt rifle, I don't know if it's necessarily a worthwhile switch, but I think if I see a Stalker Bolter, or even the underbarrel with a grenade launcher, I might go for that. And yes, I am curious to see where this leads. I think that's like that's a data log thing. Go for this one. Data slate.
Captain Iden gave the order. And in my bones, I felt the fear. I know I'm not supposed to. Thought it had been trained out of me. I'd already...
Combat knife, which is nice and fast. Ooh, the heavy bolter. Oh wait, that's what we already have.
Running to. I deserve the punishment. punishment coming.
So that's just more ammo. Yeah, the heavy bolter pistol is pretty sweet. Like that quite a bit. Let's go with this one. What's up, Timmy? Good to see you, bud. Appreciate you lurking. Or checking out this cool new game that is just became available with this kind of advanced access or early access. Although not, that's the thing. Early access usually has a very different meaning, but early access was just to say accessing the game a couple days early. Because the big release happens on Monday.
We're saved.
Yes, all well and good. I'm also looking for med kits and ammo and really any resources I can use selfishly to regain my goods here.
Boy, shut it. We're with the Emperor's angels now.
You will desert your post.
I can be your angel, your angle, or your devil.
Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
Here's about this one.
This place reeks worse than a hive.
Heavy bolter. Accelerates over time. That's kind of cool. Chainsword. So that one's really fast. I'm curious about the heavy bolter.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, let's play with this one. It does not reload. It's just a flat ammo amount. Oh boy.
Do not let them surround you.
I'll back up.
What are they doing? Trying to get up.
Throw a couple grenades.
Take them down.
Not my best. Not my best toss. Oh, here we go. You have the guys with guns. Of course, I have fairly inaccurate weapons.
Are you not the Lord Custodes?
I'm gonna hide behind these guys for a moment.
Damn you!
There's no crouch button, is there? There's no way to make myself a smaller target, is there?
Where is that Cadian spirit I have never tell of?
Pop those things. Whoop. Oh, this guy. I want to help out with this guy. I'm getting shot though. Whoops. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. I don't so much love getting shot at a whole bunch. I'd much rather just be doing melee times. There we go. Very dark right now. There we go. Oh, he dodged. Clever girl. He's ready for execution. Oh, I killed him before I could execute him. Do a quick heal. There we go. There we go. Give me my armor back, please. Which I do by ripping your arms off and eating them. There we go. Delicious.
Dead.
Oh, hold on. Gotta reload. Oh, I don't want to stand next to this explosive. That would be a very not good idea. Gallaneth of the Ray, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, my man. Gallaneth, I think you were playing this game too, weren't you? On your streamy streams. You probably know exactly where I am right now. Look at these guys trying. Oh god, okay. I was gonna go tease these guys, but I need to shoot these shooty putty boys first. These shooty putty boys have so far been my my worst arch enemy in this game. Bullets. One of my few weaknesses in games like this. He's ready for execution. Don't mind if I do. Give me my armor, please. Oh god, not a moment too soon. Get inside the base.
Yes, my lord! Should we not eliminate the remainder of the swarm?
Do a little stompy there. And it heals.
Focus on taking down the hive ship.
Oof. Another heal. I'm getting stun locked. Never mind. I was trying to heal.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting command.
I guess that, yeah, that means they cannot res me at that point.
Do not relent in your attacks.
Yeah, you're playing this as well. Yeah, I was lurking on your stream a little bit earlier. I was like, ooh, let's see how Gallanth is doing. But it was one of those things where I was trying to avoid watching too much of it because I've done a decent job of avoiding like any major gameplay spoilers of this game. Of course, I remember the cinematic trailer some time ago, maybe it was like a year or two ago. For a lot of us, that was like our first. Oh, sorry, I think I just killed that guy. Sorry about that, buddy. Our first like knowledge that this game was being made. Oh, can't dodge that one, or can't parry that one, or that one. But I can do this. Delicious. Just reload real quick. It's the downside. Our guy's such a big target. So if they want to shoot at us, they pretty much can. Let's go help out our buddies. Oh, he's ready for me. Ready for me to rip his head off. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna stay next to my buds, because the buds seem to know what's up. Oh. As always, Gallanth, really appreciate you rating. You rate us so dang often, man. Always super appreciate that. And as always, if you have any clips you want to share, the offer is open. If there was anything fun you want to share, especially if it was from, if there was like any like funny moments from you playing this game tonight, or any other general shenanigans. I'm gonna assemble back to the bros, do a quick little heal. Wish I had another grenade. We call that a parting gift.
Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
There we go.
Come on now. Stand by.
There's that stomp move I love so much. Stomp. There we go. Delicious. Just trying to clear all the bad guys out so we can get this goddamn elevator going. Bam! I shot him through the wall, I think. Ouch! We good? Everybody accounted for?
You have yet to see the worst of it. Oh, I look forward to it.
Woo-wee! There we go. What's up, Paku? Voice is so nice. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Paku. I know, especially with games like this, when things get really sweet and silly and spicy. Lots of action, lots of blood and guts getting thrown around. It's easy to like kind of forget what I'm doing and forget how to talk properly and get flustered and trip over my words. Try to keep the commentary going, but there's a lot of times where it's like, oh god, I'm having a hard time just holding it together to like, you know, play the game somewhat competently. Oh, you got follow botted. Oh, that's no fun. I don't honestly know if I've ever had that happen to me. I got view botted once.
We met with one of your squads.
But I've never been follow botted. That sounds like it'd be very unpleasant. So I'm sorry to hear you had to deal with that, Gallanth. But hope it was still a fun stream overall. And I'd be curious to know what you think of this game, because I'm liking it a lot so far.
Holy terror. I just fought beside Space Marines.
And live to tell the tale.
By his divine will.
I do appreciate that, yeah, the whole lore of Space Marines is that, like, yeah, if you're ever in a battlefield situation where you see a Space Marine and or fight alongside them, it's like a very rare and special occurrence. It means whatever you're doing is very important, and things are fucking desperate if you've called in the big guns. You worship them like angels. Is this to replace my pistol? It is to replace my... I think that was... Yeah, that's to replace the main gun. Little test fire. It's pretty fast, but very inaccurate. Heavy bolt pistol. Combat knife. I think I might stick with this one for the time being. This one's mid-range with extremely rapid fire. Well, actually, hold on. How much ammo does it have?
Reloading.
158. Oh, we'll try it. We'll try it. It says it's mid-range. Change the keybinds. Yeah, there's a couple that I changed myself. Yeah, like this is probably one where you were also maybe unsure. The whole idea of zooming in is fine and doing the heavy stance is fine, but then the alternate fire being what's it called? Being scroll up and scroll down. I guess one thing I could maybe do is I've got 2 extra mouse buttons. I could try that. I almost wish I could set, like, alternate buttons. Because it'd be nice to be able to do either option. That's kind of nice, yeah. Of course, right now, it's not quite as much of an issue because I don't have the grenade launcher, underbarrel launcher. But yeah, that was where I was like, ooh, I don't know if I'm, like, a big fan of that one. And some of the other ones, yeah, what were some of the other ones that kind of threw me? Where it was, yeah, I did change parry to F. Yeah, a couple of the other ones I did switch around a little bit. Healing, I set to H. Because it seemed to make the most sense to me. Anyway, let me just stomp over all these dead carcasses. Various Xeno carcasses. Yeah, liking the game a lot so far. Melter rifle. Oh, it is fun. Close range thermal weapon. We'll use this one for a bit, I think. I say before changing my mind and saying, nah, the Melta is very fun. Doesn't have a ton of ammo. But it is a very fun one to use. Grenades before I get too far. So I used pretty much all of them earlier.
Restocking.
Old pistol, which I think is what we already have. Yeah. Yeah, we did play through Space Marine 1 a few weeks ago. Played it all the way through. Because that was my first time playing Space Marine. I'd played a few other Warhammer games over the past year or so, between Bolt Gun and its expansion, and a good amount of Rogue Trader. I never did beat it, but played a lot of it. And of course played a decent bit of Vermintide, but that's Warhammer Fantasy. But yeah, had like a decent bit of exposure to Warhammer. Played a decent bit of Darktide as well. But yeah, played Space Marine for the first time last week. Had a really nice time with that. And yeah, that was, of course, once we had heard that this game was coming out pretty soon. So that was kind of in anticipation of this game. Got all caught up on the lore and the storytelling in the first game. Granted, you don't really play a game like Space Marine for its deep storytelling, but still having some like background information was helpful.
That's when the deserters took off.
What's up, Symmetron? Yeah, game's going pretty well. The game has been fun. The stream's been fun too. Big shoutouts to Gallanith hitting us with that raid. Very generous of him. We're all big fans of Gallanith. He is a fellow variety man. Plays a lot of extraction shooters on his stream, but also roguelikes, that kind of thing. He's a fellow Noita enjoyer. I know he also does a decent bit of, I think Tarkov from time to time. In fact, Gallanith, I'd be curious to know if there was other stuff you had kind of on the horizon as far as other games you plan on playing and or featuring. It wouldn't surprise me if you plan on playing more of this, of course, just because with that sweet early access we all have, it's pretty nice. And big stomp. Love that combo move. I try to spam it over and over again, but it's hard not to because it's pretty sweet. It's the underbarrel grenade launcher. We'll try this thing a bit. The zoom is pretty nice. Pretty nice, yeah. Playing some Tarkov yourself. There you go, bud. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've really never played any extraction shooter before, ever. That being said, I did get a review key for Hunt Showdown, which I have a number of friends that I've watched on stream play it. The game looks so fucking cool, and I've kind of held off on picking it up. But I put my name in for a review key and was fortunate enough to get one. Get a review copy. Oh hell, I'll go in for the execution. Oh heck, I wanted to go in for the execution. I got body blocked. It's like I'll just shoot that guy in the head.
Reload. Clearing the way.
Just clearing the little problem there. Crunch. Delicious. Don't mind if I do. Do the same for you. Punch. And I'll execute you as well. There we go. Nice and juicy. Lots of barbecue sauce for me.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
Chainsaw.
This is Lieutenant Titus.
So I'm excited to check that out. That'll be fun. That'll be probably sometime in a week or two.
Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
Can I climb this ladder? We're probably way too bulky. We would just rip this ladder off its hinges. You kidding me? Ain't no fucking way. Captain Aiden. Yeah, let's look and see if there's anything else, but I think we're in pretty good shape. I'm trying to be like, you know, watching for extra collectibles, that kind of thing. Yeah, PvP. Yeah, that's exactly it, Grim. Yeah, it'll be fun to try out. I don't know if it's something I'm gonna play like long term, but we'll do at least one stream of it just to try it out. Because yeah, I've watched people play it. It's an involved game. It looks really cool, but It's a little bit intimidating, which is kind of why I held off for a good while. It's a really fun one, though. Yeah, and I think I'd be able to find some friends to play with, because I think solo queuing would be kind of tough, but playing with the homies seems like it'd be really fun. Really fun. Grim says I'd be able to play too. That's good. I appreciate that, Grim. Yeah, especially if we do some kind of night where like we open it up and have like a lobby with viewers or like that kind of thing. That'd be kind of fun too. Just kind of open it up and let other people pop in. This kind of area in particular reminds me of the kinds of stuff we saw a lot in Darktide, as far as just like the general look and feel. Kinds of stuff we see. There's another heavy bolter. Heavy bolter was fun. Fire rate accelerates over time.
They will not get past this.
It's pretty sweet. I mean, is it a smart choice? Same kind of problem. Is it a smart choice? Debatable. Oh, I see. Okay, so we don't pick that up to replace our current gun. Once you pick that up, that's like the full commit. Right, I see. Yeah. So we still have our old gun. That's actually not a bad way to do it, honestly. It's a heavy weapon. Heavy bolter. It's pretty heavy. Really makes me appreciate the game Bolt Gun, because the Space Marine in that game is able to add the heavy bolter to his arsenal like anything else, and he can hold like 1 billion guns, which is pretty impressive.
Loading up.
Or they're gonna throw some big shit at us for sure. See people pull out some solo plays, like solo queuing. I mean, I'm sure for people who are really experienced with the game, solo queuing probably isn't too bad, but for someone like myself, it would I'd probably get fucked up pretty bad, honestly. This is hilarious. Okay, let's jump down. Oh my god. Assuming dodging does not make me drop this thing. Let's throw a grenade over to those guys. There we go. This gun is delicious. I love it a whole bunch. Oh boy. That was satisfying. Alright, that's it for that guy. Let's do this. My first time actually using this thing. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, it turns out if you just activate hero mode, you actually still have to be smart. You can't just throw yourself into the fray and have everything be easy peasy. Because in the first game, yeah, you activate hero mode, you can die, but it's a lot harder. You're still alive? Why? That's irresponsible. Finish him. You know you wanna. Someone do it. Okay, fine, I'll do it. No one else wants to. I'll chop his face off and eat it. Slam. Come on and slam. These freaking little range fellas running away. Bunch of punk-ass bitches, if you ask me. There we go. Oh, heals. Oh, I tried to heal. It's too slow. What difficulty? It's not the highest, but it's the recommended one. Veteran, I think is what it was. The one where they were like, this is the intended experience. So like a fool, I went for it, knowing full well that it means I'll be getting my ass kicked a lot. But it's also, you know, the lore appropriate one, I suppose. It's extremely juicy. There's so much barbecue sauce. Our sandwiches, our burgers, gonna have lots of sauce tonight, for sure. I'm sure Galaneth had the same thing on his stream when he was playing. I'm sure his character was drenched on the regular. Especially in the prologue, when you guys like the very elaborate cape. You know, we don't have like a big cape this time around, but like in the prologue, that thing, I was thinking at one point, like, man, our character must be heavier when we're just smothered in blood. Like, it's like, oh god, we have to work harder to move faster because we have so much just guts weighing us down. Goddamn. Shit's wild. Yeah, playing in easy mode. Yeah, I think it's called veteran mode. It's the second highest.
Reached multiple points.
Anything down here? So yeah, it was the one where they were saying like, yeah, this is the recommended or like the intended experience. Because I was like, yeah, that sounds fun and stupid. I'm a fan of both. I'll take the plasma. Can be charged up.
This will serve me well.
Swapping magazines.
Special tactics ready.
All right, so we got the big fun hero mode charged up again. I know with that one they were saying that you'll get health back as you deal damage, and I think you do more ranged and physical damage or melee damage. Oh, more ammo. By the way, yes.
Secured.
Anything else before I continue? We're good. Actually, hold on. I don't think we came from this way. For ammo, but we were already full. There we go. Medkit. I'll take one of those. I like the... Oh, I thought it was floating for a second. Never mind. Tyranids look a little bit underwhelming. I think they look pretty cool. Individually, they're not, like, all that scary, but the way they swarm is pretty impressive. When they swarm towards you, at least for me, as I'm playing, it's like, oh dear God, what am I getting myself into? It's pretty sick. Yeah, individually, maybe not quite as much, though. But I guess that kind of makes sense. I feel like that's probably generally how it goes when it comes to Tyranids. And of course, I'm kind of a Warhammer scrub. I've only played a couple of games. I definitely never played the tabletop games. Nor have I, like, watched any of the animations or anything. I know there's a bunch of, like, shorts and videos that are out there. It's pretty cool.
My armor is breached at multiple.
I was kind of thinking it would have like a splash, like a splash radius when it landed on something. Also, I realize it does have limited ammo. And that.
Zargana.
Receiving.
We have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden? I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Bolt and Blaster's a good one. Yeah, I've heard that, like, some of the animations and some of the videos are really good. Some are just so-so. I know it's a bit of a mixed bag sometimes. Although the same could be said for the games, because I mean, I've really enjoyed the Warhammer games I've played so far, but I've very much sought out the ones that were well regarded. I know there are some Warhammer games that are kind of so-so, depending on who you ask, obviously. So
I've sustained heavy damage.
That's just kind of how it goes. From there, what do we have here? Auto bolt rifle, other one, and standard. I have the... What do I have right now? I have the Stalker, I think. What I will do is...
They will not get past this.
Yeah, no, I'll stick with this one for now. Been working out pretty well so far. The way they're standing near this thing makes me wonder if, like, oh, can I, like, pry this open and go in there? No, I cannot. The good ones usually fan-made. That is actually good to know. I did not know that the fan-made ones were generally considered pretty good.
By the Emperor. Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden, I thought you a dead man.
This guy here?
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
I'm trying to be really careful and not, like, stomp into these guys, because I'm worried that if I run into them, I will actually just insta-give them and murder them to death.
Guardsmen, honor your Emperor. With great pleasure, my lord.
Got a big-ass tank on our side, too. Not too bad. It's blue. Everything's blue. So it's not much of a splash damage, but it's something.
I still draw breath.
Oh, but it does overheat, of course. Prone to overheating. A little bit scared of like getting hit in the crossfire.
Gate is in our way. Then let us remove it. Controls must be nearby. Soldiers!
Friendly fire is very much a concern. That's for the plasma gun.
Reloading. The controls are in that tower. Make use of them.
Coming up there. Some big guys coming in hot. They're probably gonna have ranged stuff as well. Got their shields up. These guys would be going for me, wouldn't they? They would be aiming for. Oh yes, tank. Yes, go for it, tank.
Keep on your feet. My armor is at least
Ouch.
Steady fire. Don't overheat.
Execute. Splort. There's a guy behind me that was also glowing.
The Emperor protects!
Box for artillery.
Kind of hard to see the range guys, just amongst all the other gore and viscera.
They just keep coming.
Anything in here, by the way? I feel like it. Oh, actually, yes, heals. I will heal. Then grab one of these. Boop. Thought I'd take a little look-see in any little area like this, any little extra hovel where they could store some fun treats for us. Because, you know, Warhammer's all about enjoying treats. All about enjoying some fun snacks with your friends.
Resupplying.
Oh, it's all about having a nice chill time with the homies. That's really what Warhammer is really all about.
Proceed.
Got a bit of plasma ammo, but not a ton. Pistol ammo, that is. Gigantic shells, by the way. Nothing this way. Anything over here? The fire tells me no. Up we go, then. My god, look at all these corpses, my god. Crunch. Yeah, actually, you can see, as I'm stepping on it, there's like little blood splatters that crop up. That's kind of fun. Henry Cavill, I have heard about his attempts at producing some kind of Warhammer series. I've heard there's been some hang-ups. But a lot of us are still hopeful, of course. But yeah, I've heard that that's like an ongoing thing. See, I thought I saw something behind me. My Space Marine senses were tingling. Oop. Grenade action. Mind if I do? Didn't even look at him. I mean, my guy looked at him, but the camera didn't even face him. I was like, nope, I don't even need to look at this. Casually shoot him in the head. Right, yeah, he wants to do it right. Yeah, I understand that there's been delays. I haven't heard of like any like necessarily like really bad sounding things, just that there's delays, there's negotiations. This is just the pull and tug of trying to, you know, get a company like Amazon to put forward the money, but also get somebody like Henry to, you know, advocate for making it good and not just a cash grab. So how do we make it faithful to the series and make it something that people will actually watch, but also make sure it, you know, gets a return on the investment? It is it's a tricky one. It's a tricky middle ground to tread. Standard pistol and then the carbine sounds nice. Hit the button.
Gate is opening.
Bringing the tank with us. I'm looking forward to seeing that tank just fucking flatten some motherfuckers.
Move to link up with the Cadians.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Go to this one. Now, the range guys, so much of this game, I feel like it's a little bit cheap for me to just go for the range shots. But when it's against their range name, like when it's against a bunch of ranged bad guys, I don't feel quite as bad using my guns to kill. Like, I'm very much incentivized to just sprint into melee range and fuck them up that way, but Like, now I feel like what so frequently chews me up is the melee, is the ranged guys. So hanging back and shooting them first as like the priority is probably what's best for my own sanity and or physical well-being. I will drop down. This range guys. Ooh, heavy bolter. Yes, please. This thing is very fun. Just trying to not shoot my bros in the back of the head. Minimize friendly fire incidents is probably a decent way to do it. Sorry, yeah, I was gonna say time to go back into nimble mode. Oh shit! I saw the blue. I wasn't really thinking about it. Oh, I still have it, by the way. Execute. Duplex.
Got you.
Oh god. Oh, I think I never dropped my heavy bolter. I thought I was pressing the right button. I think I'm dead. Yeah, my bros were unable to get to my ass. Heavy bolter is good, but yeah, it's like I need to make sure I press the right button to drop it when things inevitably close in, because I need to be able to access my quick stuffs. Things get spicy. Not if, but when. Heavy bolter, please. Let's go hang out here with the broskies. Hanging out over here seems like a better idea to, like, be alive. So satisfying. But again, these guys are just kind of jumping in front of me, and bros, I'm trying to shoot the bad guys in. Oh shit! And he was looking for me. Yeah, get fucked. Shoot in the head. There we go. Oh, hold on. Did the execute and stop hitting yourself.
They never learn.
Shoot him in the ass, and then execute him all over again. I mean, it worked out so well last time. I'll be taking this. Can I get his ass? Got his ass. Thanks for leaving that one for me, guys.
Navigating through this facility.
They knew I needed that. They know I wanted to, like, feel powerful after I got last time.
Speeds things up, my lord.
I still get the heavy bolter, though. We still got this thing, baby. I appreciate we're holding it by the handle. So efficient. And strategery. Can I get more ammo for the heavy bolter? Unfortunately not. I'm trying to, like, not shoot you guys in the back of the head. Oh, there's our gun. Okay. Oh, big. I appreciate how many shots these guys can take before they go into, like, vulnerable mode.
What is that? Zoanthrope! Take it down.
Oh, I know. I remember those guys. Oh, I don't like that. I'm backing that thing up. Can't dodge that. Whoa! Oh, it looks like it did get dropped, I think. I was so excited to go for a finisher that I got scared when the big guys, big floaty boys started to show up. I have, like, I was gonna say, I know I've got very little ammo left. All right, now we're back into, like, standard weapons. There we go. And there's the execute. There we go. It's weird because a lot of the times I'll be specifically looking for the blue glowy attacks to try to parry them. But I think the standard attacks you can also parry. You just kind of have to, you have to, like, obviously be observant. But I think if your timing is decent and you kind of know what to watch for, you can have a lot of things bounce off you pretty easily. Especially when those big guys are closing in. Because there's a lot of, like, combo hits they'll attempt on you, but the big one, of course, is the big attacks are the glowy ones.
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
I wonder how long this game is.
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
It's also kind of refreshing because so much of the first Space Marine game was all about fighting orcs, which were fun, but didn't really feel like a scary threat. I mean, they're fun to fight against, and they're like goofy and silly. And, I mean, for sure, like, they were threatening, but I don't know, it didn't feel like a desperate situation. Like, I don't doubt what the game was getting at with that planet being very, very valuable. The resources were, like, indispensable. That's why they deployed the Space Marines. And, of course, there was the whole backdrop of the of chaos being involved, too, of the warp. Chaos Marines, that kind of thing. But yeah, the Tyranids are like, oh, fuck, this is a problem. This is a real problem. This is an issue. This is an all-hands-on-deck kind of thing, and I get it. I totally get why it is being treated as such. I mean, God, just look at this shit. Man, oh, man. I could just look at this. I don't even have to play the game. This is just like a pretty interactive movie.
Do not let them.
Just so much cool shit to appreciate and also be afraid of. Defend the facility. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It matters where we defend from. Bolt pistol. What do we have right now? We have bolt pistol and bolt pistol, I guess. Yep. All right. Oh, here we go. Bolt carbine. What do I have? I have the... I think I already have the bolt carbine. Well, I'll take that, though. That sounds nice. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and dive on in, then. How big are the Tyranids? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure... I mean, I figure the standard dudes, like the standard Tyranids, are the size of a human. And then the big boys are the size of, I guess, even bigger than a Space Marine. So yeah, those things are fucking huge. That's a good point too. Like he was just saying, the hive mind controls all of it. So it's like, in the grand scheme of things, what we're dealing with is really the tip of the iceberg.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
Oh boy, yep. Yep. They're gonna start climbing up. I should back my ass up.
Get them off that wall.
A little grenade action for them.
Keep on your feet. Be ready to move.
And stomps. Yeah, I was gonna say, do the stompy attack right on the edge. I get fucked and knock the guy around the edge. Oh, there we go. That was satisfying. So we pulled off some really nice parries there and actually worked out pretty well. There we go. Shoot him in the head. One more time, baby. Need some help? I'll help. And another. They get pretty big. That's a good point too. Yeah, these ships are like living Tyranids. Yeah, that's kind of what I had assumed.
Frag grenade out.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional.
Look how few that killed. And also, am I wrong, or is this like an actual dynamic system where they're actually climbing off of each other? It's not like a scripted thing where, oh, like a certain number are able to make it. It's like, no, if you thin their numbers enough, they're unable to jump up.
Deploying frag grenade.
Yeah, throw a grenade. It kills a bunch, obviously, but like it seems really like there's like an actually like sophisticated system here where they're climbing off each other. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Out of grenades, though, of course. It's like, hey, we want to go over this way, but I'm having too much fun fighting the bad guys. And doing shit like this. It's so cool. These guys are just letting this all happen. It's like, bro, you don't want to, like, stop this, I guess? All right, fine. I'll go and help out the bros. The game is subtly trying to be like, hey, there's shit going down here. And I'm having too much fun fighting the bad guys, especially now that we're, like, learning a little bit better timing with the parrying attacks, all that jazz. Yeah, flake of the iceberg. They climb on each other. Yeah, it's really impressive. Oh, it's the same developer. That's cool. Yes, they were able to like reuse maybe some of that technology or some of that design. That's really impressive. Yeah, because at first I thought those were scripted sequences. Oh yeah, they show like a certain number of bad guys approaching, but only a certain percentage actually make it up the wall. But now I'm seeing, no, that's not like a scripted thing.
Loading up.
They have to like kind of, not human pyramid obviously, but alien pyramid their way up, which is a really cool and sophisticated way of doing it. Versus just having them flow in from some unseen force. You can actually physically see the swarm as it approaches. That's really something.
Cover my reload.
Like, I know better than try to shoot at these just because there's too many, but goddamn. Actually, maybe I killed one. I don't know. I saw a proof of something. I called them gargoyles, and it's not wrong. Thing over here, we got some more grenades. Crack grenades. Moderate damage. Extreme damage to the small blast area. Sticks to targets. That sounds fun. Sure, let's try that out. There's fewer of them, but try it out. I'll try anything once. We're going into some sewers sometime soon.
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority.
Here we go.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord. Definitely want to shoot one of those big guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, actually, no, it did get him. Nice. And I'll take that. Your arm, that is. And your face, I'll take that too. I'm making a collection. Why is that green? Oh god, I was like, oh god, is he about to explode on me? I get a closer look. Closely a look at these fools. I think we're good. Switch to aux. Auxiliary. Oh, the grenades. Right. The anti-tank grenades, yeah. That's a good point, too. Maybe less about, like, the big meaty boys, but something big and armored. That'd make a lot of sense. Again, looking for any extra toys or trinkets I can find, or those audio logs, because, again, we do have a extra challenge with the dare drop stuff we're working on right now, whereby if we complete extra challenges, we can get some extra Steam keys to give away. This dare drop is actually how I was able to get a review key for this game. When you're some kind of content creator who's able to get a review key through dare drop, you get the game key, of course, but you also get the ability to sign up for extra challenges called dares. And yeah, we signed up for a few to try to work towards. If we can complete them, we'll get some extra Steam keys to give away, which would be really cool. Melter rifle, it is fun. Should I grab it? Sure.
A fine gift from the forge.
We also have the bolter pistol standard. Can I take this, by the way? I can knock it over, which is almost the same thing. What we got here? Auto bolt, heavy bolt. I'll take the heavy bolt pistol. That's always fun. That rifle or combat knife. I'm looking forward to maybe more melee weapons. I mean, chain sword and combat knife are great, but I really like the axe that you got in Space Marine 1, and of course that gravity hammer or electro hammer, whatever that thing was. That thing was delicious. Also, is he dead or just taking? Yeah, no, he's dead. I'm pretty sure. That's unfortunate.
Protect these machine spirits. Keep safe their holy mechanisms, but let their data be lost. The secrets we Adeptus Mechanicus coaxed from their caches. It is better.
Down we go. Or up we go.
Let what comes next be swift.
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
Getting your finger in the trigger. Yeah, getting up close with the melter gun. That's the problem. The melter gun's great, but like, it's a commitment because you have to get in real close, and by that point, you're in the danger zone.
Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
You have to protect these things. Raise the pedals.
Be alert! The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come.
They've taken notice of me. I mean, I'm very pretty. I can't say I blame them. I grab that. I guess I am full on those. Bolt carbine. Alright, so I can press the button there. Anything else that I want to snag before I start pressing buttons? There's multiple buttons to press. The grenades. Actually, no. We'll keep the cracks for now. Get on those things, and I think we're more or less full health right now. Heavy bolt pistol. I'm just taking stock of my surroundings, taking inventory.
Until we raise those petals.
Taking inventory is an important part of any kind of operation. I have a feeling this is going to be a spicy one. It's going to be there's a lot of healing packs around, a lot of ammo packs, lots of weapons to switch out. This is going to be a spicy meatball, as we say.
Keep them off me while I get this.
Spin the wheel, baby. Oh yeah, keep spinning, keep spinning. Oh boy. You guys wanna, yeah, I was gonna say, you guys wanna help me out while I'm spinning this bad boy? Spin to win, baby. It's basically Wheel of Fortune.
One down.
Which is to say, my fortune, and the bad guys is misfortune. This one's all set. Wasn't too bad. But I know there's more where that came from. Yeah, get parried. Oh, I fucking knocked him off the edge. I don't think that was how that was supposed to go down, but alright, we'll take it. His ass got fucking bodied off. I bullied him. Stomp, yeah, big stompies. Alright, gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. Spin, 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 spin. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I gotta hold it. There we go. Hold it. Oh, no, okay, press it. What the hell? There we go. I was like, do I hold it? Do I press it? What do I do? There we go. We got Aaron in the house. What's up, gaming bros? It's my man's Aaron. Good to see you, dude. We are dispensing some Xenoboys, making them regret being Xenomorphs, or well, Xenomorphs. I mean that too. Shoot that guy in the face. Bam. There we go. Oh god, I'm getting tore up though. Duck behind cover for a minute. Oh, there's this guy. God, you can't parry that one. Ouch. Do a heal real quick. There we go. Just, yeah, that'll probably stun him at least.
Those hive ships have free reign on
There we go.
Get those petals open.
Oh, he's stunned. Don't mind if I do. Delicious.
They never learn.
They never learned the lesson that it's bad to be a Xeno. Be a Tyrannid. I thought he was being fancy. Old stomp attack. There we go. But it wasn't enough to kill him. Okay, we good? Grab one of these. There we go. Back to the Melta for a little bit. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna go and switch out the bomber friend, courtesy of Mr. Game and Browse, Mr. Aaron. And there we go. Bomber friend has been switched out. Refreshed, rather. That's kind of cool. I like how it does tell us about the combos. The melee combos. Yeah, well, sprinting or evading. The stomps, of course. Yeah, I like that a lot. And it also tells us, like, how good it is against certain situations. Single targets versus groups. Kind of neat. Spin the wheel, baby. It's going to spawn more friends. Raise that thing up. It's going to bring some buddies, though.
One left.
I have no grenades. Oh god, there's a it's all getting fucked. There we go. Reload. Oh, I kind of dodged into it, didn't I? Shit. That was a big resub, by the way. Or fresh sub. Hold on, I'll check that in a second here. Let me do a quick heal. One down, so there's not a lot of places to stay back for cover. There we go, got a nice little parry there. Shoot him in the head. Go for the execute. There we go, baby. And that was, hold on. That was, oh boy, I'm apologize ahead of time. I might mispronounce this. But Yuri Zangao, thank you for that resub, or not even a resubscription, a fresh subscription. Thank you for that very much, my friend. Appreciate that a whole bunch. That's not the kind of thing I ever, expect necessarily, but whenever somebody subscribes or resubscribes, it is always reason to celebrate. So thank you, my friend. Very kind of you. Playing a really fun game. It's also a bit stressful. I'm getting my ass kicked a little bit, but we haven't died in this part of the level yet. Things are, well, relatively quiet right now. There we go. I'm gonna see if we can get some other health replenishments, maybe. There's a few health pickups I haven't grabbed yet. But I also feel like I should just get the show on the road because there's a lot of bad guys still just kind of floating around out here. This guy, oh, I was gonna say, he was actually ready for a finisher. Right here.
A moment, brothers.
I think this is the last one, actually. So until those guys jump over, I can go and spin this thing myself. Thank you for that fresh sub, though, Yude. Very, very kind of you. Like I said, never the kind of thing. Shit. My shield got knocked. Right. All right, we gotta defend a bunch of dudes coming in hot. Oh, I'm out of melty gun ammo. All right. There we go. There we go. Get that stomp attack. Heal real quick. I think it's my last heal.
Changing magazine.
Oh, big guy. I see him. I'm going for him. Let's get ready for the execute. That'll give me my armor back. Not a moment too soon, too.
Another one dead.
Another one. Bam. There we go. Tasty. All right, so now we're in the clear. Let's go ahead and it was this way. Spin the wheel. I think this is like a decent bit of downtime. I'm checking my 6. All right, that's the last one. Are we in the clear?
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the
Back this way. All right.
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
Press the button before more things decide to slap their shit at us. Oh, we're going up. I thought we were going back down. So no melty gun ammo. There's an option to get another primary weapon. I'll grab it post haste. Shoutouts to our two bros here who have done a really good job of holding it down. They have health bars, but they've never gotten weakened at any point yet. Oh boy, that is never not concerning. That is always like, oh dear God, like that's always something to fear.
Changing magazine.
Swarmed by gargoyles rather.
Protect the antenna.
We only have enough ordnance to do this necessarily, not very efficiently, that is. I should grab a more efficient primary weapon. Of course, our AI friends are helping out with this for sure. Oh, here we go. If I could get another primary gun, I would gladly take it. Frag grenade.
Loading up.
Oh boy. And the targeting system. Also trying to defend myself from getting shot to shit if I can help it. Those freaking range ones, man. And go for the execute. There we go. Oh, there we go. Bolt rifle. Perfect.
Vermin stuff.
I've got a hold E. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, sure. I'll execute him too. I was trying to pick up the gun, but sure, I'll just cut that random guy's head off.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Same one? Or is it? It's actually probably a different one. Antenna C. C, senor. Over this way. No shortage of things to do and things to see. Whoa! Oh, God. Yes, I do have grenades. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Oh, God, I was not ready for this. Okay. Back to the objective at hand. Tennessee's getting pretty fucked up. Oh god, so am I for that matter. Oh god, I'm getting torn up. You are not helping right now. Oh my god. She always knows really good stressful times to jump on my lap and generally be a nuisance.
The enemy has damaged the antenna.
Bro's got me though. All right, I need to take care of these guys. Oh, Shayna, that is not helpful. Oh my god. All right. Right, objective though. Objective. Eyes on the prize.
We must halt them.
Also trying my best not to shoot the antenna if I can help it. Going to be causing more damage. I'm trying to be helpful here. Like that's a corpse. I think that corpse is just stuck though. Oh, he's very much a dead guy. And execute. There we go. Another one there. Oh, Shayna, that's not helpful. Oh boy. Oh, we got friends though. Oh, we got dudes behind me too. Oh shit, get out of here. Oh crap. More gun guys. Oh, I'm like right in front of a spawn point too. Shoot him real quick, get some armor back. Oh, can't dodge that one. Whoa. There we go. Shoot him in the head. Hopefully execute. Yeah, no, I know. I'm a little bit busy right now. Working on it though. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Getting my ass shot, and it's not enjoyable. You would think getting shot in the ass, oh boy, how fun, but this is a rare instance when I'm not enjoying it. Oh, fuck. Now more dudes behind me. God damn it. Oh, I'm out of the primary gun. You guys want to help? You're just kind of standing there. Oh, fuck, we lost the objective. God damn it. I know. We're trying to juggle these things. My AI guys were, I know they were doing something. It's just like, hey, do you guys want to take care of this thing just chewing on my ass right now? God damn. All right, well, now we know kind of what to expect with this one. Now we're going to get good. What do I have this time? I have the melty gun that's out of ammo. First things first, grab this thing. All right. So right from the get-go, clear this out real quick, lickety-split. Before more bad guys decide to spawn in and be a general menace to society.
Reload.
That's all of them, I think. A couple wings are left, but I think we're good. These range guys, man. It's always the range guys that just chew my entire butt. Unpleasurably. An unpleasurable ass-chewing experience, mind you. Got these guys right here. These guys are right here. Goddamn. To antenna C. All right, I'm just gonna like leave you guys to it. But of course, these guys really shreked my shit earlier. Can I get that? Can I get it? Yes, we got it. That one too.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them. The enemy.
A lot of green things kind of taking up my space right now. Oh, this one right there. Get out of here. He's out of there. Damn it, Adam. Oh, there's a ammo pack. Perfect. Reloading, I know. Working on it. I want to use the grenade, but I'm worried that the stuff that I do will hurt this precious antenna that I'm trying to protect.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Okay. And there's dudes. Oh, there's my broskies though. Oh, here we go. That guy's stunned. I'm not gonna waste the bullets on him just yet. Okay, no, I'll waste the bullets. Never mind, he's gonna get it. This is number B, because that's how that works. I'm gonna like run over here. Ouch, ouch. Alright. Have a moment to ourselves, and I really do mean a moment. Gonna heal.
Stabilizing fight.
We must hold them back.
Stop. There we go. Little grenade action. Dodge that one. Oh, there you go. Dodge that motherfucker.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
I know. B is getting got. Of course, D is now getting the action. Normally, I'm all about getting the hot D, but this is an instance where I'm not such a big fan of it. Hey, you, stop being annoying, all right, please? I'm trying to be a good boy and do the objective, and you are being a general pain in my entire ass.
The Emperor protects.
At least finish him. There we go. All right, so it's just a few left on this one.
Antenna has sustained significant damage.
Still need to get to D as well. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. There's like, it's like kind of unclear, honestly. When those dudes left, I think that one's good. All right, and then D. Oh boy, D is not in good shape.
Damage.
Hail Mary, grenade. Oh, I don't have a primary gun. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Not what I wanted to see right now. Right, I'm gonna assume my bro's gonna help me out with this one. 3%. Ooh. Ah, it's a shame. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. I gotta get good. I gotta get fast is what I gotta get. Is just like know how to deal with the bad guys quickly. And also try to lean on my AI friends. Because there are times where they're able to really come in clutch. And other times when they kind of drop the ball a little bit. It's a shame I can't run through this to like get from the various points quickly and easily. I do have the grenades. Let's try the grenade strat. Actually, it looks like that cleared it out pretty well, and it didn't seem to hurt the antenna, oddly enough. You would think a grenade blast to the dome would hurt it at all, but yeah, not complaining. I'm gonna, like, sprint right towards the next one, because they're gonna be coming in hot. Grab that, too. Because I'm no good to anybody if I'm dead. D-E-D dead. Oh, yeah, we have the grenade launcher, too. Boop. I'm ready. I'm ready for when they decide to show they stanky ass.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Probably gonna be this one way over here. Yeah. I see them. I see them descending. Ouch. Oh right. This what got me last time. I didn't notice them spawn. Where are they?
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Oh, there they are. You guys are not nice, but we got that one. Those little green guys are very annoying. They're also like in a weird way. They kind of blend in like oddly well. This is all the other shit going on. Maybe extra observant.
The enemy have damaged the
So
antenna.
B's getting got a little bit. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, something's behind me. These freaking dudes. We have a bit of wiggle room, though. 4%. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, boy. That is bad. That is bad. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I'm going in. Push these guys. Oh, hey. Easy. I know. Everyone wants a piece of me. I can't say I blame you. Heal. Shit. Alright, that one is in the clear, but I'm dropped. Can my bros get to me? I think they can. Shit. Oh, that was the wrong button. Back going. Oh, dropped again. Dang it. Received a mortal wound. I'm gonna get past. Oh, that one never got cleared. Ah, shit. This is a really hot spot.
Must hold them back.
Oh, man. We were doing so well. Shit. I think I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. Yeah, that's a really hot spot. So I need to not get overrun at that spot if at all possible. The grenades are a big strat, though, for sure. And that under barrel grenade launcher is pretty nifty. Gotta really be careful about those exploding green guys, because those guys were none too helpful. I think I might hold off on using the grenade here. Maybe I'll use a standard grenade. But the underbarrel grenades, I might save those for the big ones. So I think we're good there. Okay, spawn in. I was gonna say, these guys start to make their presence known. Big guy, of course. Their ranged stuff is annoying, but in a weird way, I think the small guys' ranged stuff is actually a little bit more threatening. Like, that's annoying, but it's a lot slower, which I appreciate. Alright, Alright, so they're going to be swarming pretty soon here. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. We also do have the ammo pack, so in those cases where I was running out of ammo, I do need to remember that this is here.
Resupplying.
I get it? Yeah, we got it. They haven't swarmed it yet, so we have just a little bit of time before the big stuff happens. Oh, that's nifty. Oh, you can kind of shoot through here. That's neat. Good thinking. And that superior Space Marine intellect we're known for.
More gargoyles headed for the
Now they're making their moves. It's them descending. Oh, right. Last time. That's what got me last time. Where are they? A whole bunch of them storming in from here.
Magazine.
Then, whoop, just one. Takes out the major bulk of them.
The enemy are going for the antenna. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Yeah, they're trying. They're trying their darndest. Not for long, if I have anything to say about it. I have a lot to say when it comes to gargoyles. I liked that show as a kid, but I don't like these guys quite so much.
Reloading.
Crack grenades, I think I'll hold off on. Yeah. An ammo pack here, and also a healing pack, but we're good on healing pack. I'll take the ammo. Okay, these guys are out. Take a shot. I think that'll reach. Not bad, not bad. There's something shooting at my ass. Again, I can't say I blame them. My ass is very, very attractive, apparently. Now, this is where I got pretty bad last time. Let's go and execute him, though. Do another grenade on that side, maybe? Oh, hello, Shayna. Okay, yep. Alright, I'm gonna hide over on this side while that's going down. The problem is there's dudes I can't quite reach over there.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Oh, these guys never got cleared out. Oh, shit, don't I feel silly. Shit.
Reloading.
Gotta reload. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Gonna have to, like, drop everything to fight these guys for a little bit here. Ah, shit. But I think... Just say, once this guy gets me. I think that one did get cleared. I think? It still says there's something on antenna B. On that side. Is this one cleared? Not quite. Oop. You know what? I'm gonna just go all the way around this way. Because I think if I get to it fast enough, I can just use... heal real quick. I don't have a ton of ammo left. In fact, I think I'm running out of ammo pretty soon. Oh!
My lord, the antenna has sustained significant damage.
It's okay, though. Oh, God, don't like that. Oh, dear God. Don't like that at all. That's okay, though. Just gotta kill the dudes that are being a pain in the ass with the antenna. And the objective will be fine. I can just sustain a bit more damage. Are we in the clear? Just a few more. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. I think we got it. Well, we got the objective. I just have to survive now. Okay. I have no more heals, though. Slam his ass down. Get some armor back. There we go. I thought it was him being vulnerable. Oh, can't dodge that either. Oh boy, something I can't dodge. Oh god, I'm seeing all the like alerts for things that I need to deal with. Jesus Christ, this is tough. Holy cannoli. We at least did get the objective, but then we gotta survive. This is a tough one. We could always lower the difficulty if it's too much, but I think we can do it. We got Dotto in the house. What's up, Dotto? We don't have any giveaways active right now, but they'll eventually be in the Discord server. Yeah. Yeah, we do our giveaways through the Discord server, but it'll probably be at least a week before we have any open, just because we haven't unlocked any just yet. I bet this is probably a part that a lot of people have some trouble with. It's a tough one for sure. Okay. Let's use this as an opportunity to go and stock up on a couple of things. Wait. These guys like to like to hang back and take their shots, which is a very smart strat because, yeah, getting in close range is a lot more dynamic. But taking shots from a distance, they can just kind of whittle away at us. He's stunned.
They never learn.
They never learn. The lesson that it is bad to be a Tyranid. Not recommended. Should grab this. Healing right there. It's because it's kind of out of the way. I wonder if the ammo packs also restore grenades. I think the answer is yes. Oh shit. Why do I always forget about these guys? It's like, it's annoying how consistent I am at forgetting about these dudes. It's satisfying popping them like that.
The enemy have damaged the antenna. The enemy are going.
So if I fire 2 grenades,
eliminate them.
It does replenish. Okay, that's actually nice then. So now I don't have to be quite as choosy about these things. And that is actually very helpful. So I think we're good with that one then. Out of there. Dude's coming up behind. This is always the one that fucks me really good.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Kill a bunch of them though. Kind of hard to see through all the smoke, of course. These guys are popping in. I'm gonna give myself a second here to kind of take care of business. Oh gosh. Grab some ammo. Okay, let's continue with pelting these guys with grenades. This guy's helping me out, which is good too.
Need to reload.
Reload. There we go. Hopefully the reload finished. I think it did. Oh, no more grenades. Shit.
The enemy have damaged.
Did we get all of them? I think we got all of them off of that one. Oh, shit. Oh, I was gonna do my cool stop combo. That guy interrupted me. Very not nice. Oh, shit. There's a lot of them there. Okay, time to run. Time to heal. Time to execute. Get some armor back. Yes, that's very good. Convenient moment right there.
Restocking.
Grenade refill. Extra armor. Yes, please. We're going... Let's see. We're going over there.
We must hold them back.
I'm working on it, lady. You can't rush perfection. Oh, no grenades. Shit, I thought I got the refill. That's okay. Grenades. All well worth, I would say. Is that all of them? There's still one more. No, we're good. All right. Oh, shit. Grab this. Ammo refill, not a moment too soon. Oh, God, I can't see shit.
The Emperor protects.
These guys are concerning. The shots I do not like. Nobody likes those. Whoa, jeez. Whoa. That guy's vulnerable for an assassination attempt. Execution, whatever, same thing. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, all right. I'm still running. Oh boy. I'm getting really far away from my broskies. Ah, that interrupted me. Shit. Let's do a heal. There we go. Trying to do that cool stomp attack I like so much just because it clears out things really well. These fucking flying guys are really being a pain in everyone's keister.
Reloading.
Shit.
Restocking.
Oh shit, there's something behind me. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck. This is tough.
I need help.
Cherry and Engage Reel are getting dropped real good.
The Emperor is with us.
That's the thing. It's like we overextend ourselves so much to get the objective complete.
I am in your debt.
He's out. Shit. Shit. Oh no. I don't know what's happening. Everything bad is happening all at once. Ouch. Oh, you're not dead. I saw him drop. Maybe there's a third one. Shit. Oh man, what else do I have? There's just so many of them. Shit. Any heals? Anything at all? There's one. Shit. Oh, heal. There we go. We got it. Get that guy. I don't really know what all I have ammo-wise, but it feels like I'm just constantly up against the wall here. Shit, some behind me. Ooh, lots of things behind me. All right, reloading. All right, he's vulnerable for execution. Can I go for it? Gonna be tight. Yes. Gets the armor back. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Actually focus some energy on these guys. Jesus, these guys are just bullet sponges. Oh my god. Help with this. Ah, fuck. We can't drop these guys. They're too bullet spongy. I can take him out. I'll get some armor back.
I am up.
I could get like some stronger ordnance maybe. Alright, can I go for the finish? Shit. This is tough. It's ready for execution. There we go. These guys are still alive. Oh, one, okay, that one's dead. Good. Alright, because I guess they were just on the precipice of death this whole time. Guns are ready? Sounds great. Sign my ass up. Oh. Some ammo. Woo. That was rough. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sure this is a tough spot for a lot of folks. Or I just need to get good. But I mean, I suspect this is a very much a skill check. Like you have to handle that kind of a stressful situation before you're able to, before you're considered worthy. You have to like prove yourself. I'm guessing that's the mothership. Or let's be real, a mothership. Not. I'm sure there's more than just one. Thank goodness that the ammo packs replenish the grenade launcher, because I was worried, man. I was like, oh shit. Like, ain't no way. Because that was the thing in the first game. There were specialized ammo packs. There was like bullet ammo, but then there was like, yeah, secondary ammo, melta ammo, obviously. Seems like with this one it's a little bit more generalized. There's just primary and secondary, which is actually kind of nice. And the ammo packs just give you everything. As we just sit in silence. This actually reminds me of the Dark Tide loading zones. Looking back at my cat. We got an achievement, by the way, for getting through that little sequence. I have an empty soda can behind me, and Cat Shanna keeps looking like she wants to jump up and knock it over. It's empty, obviously. But I don't want, like, the driblets to splatter. That's a tough sequence, goddamn. I can't imagine doing that at the highest difficulty. Also, in the time in between that little sequence, we were able to clean off our armor, rid of all the goo.
Where is Elian?
There was a lot of goo.
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
I mean, talking about you know, the squad getting divided. I mean, that was a pretty wild situation there. A lot of improvising, a lot of things probably not exactly going to plan. Also, anything down here? That is very much a dead end. Never mind. What's this? Oh, this is the multiplayer mission selection, right? Yeah. Yeah. So if I wanted to do multiplayer or squad up with somebody, that's where we would do so. Oh man, this thing's... Is this one of the, Altus. But crap, I can't remember what they're called. But yes, the Space Marine coffins, basically. Dreadnoughts? Dreadnoughts, that's right. Thank you, Sabatsu. Appreciate you popping in, by the way, Sabatsu. Good to see you. You've got your helmet off, so you're probably like a special person, too. Actually, I guess we're all special people. Look at us. This guy's got a half helmet. Look at him. I know that's like a particular special situation. If you get to be put in a dreadnought, means you're pretty fucked. Like you got fucked up, obviously, but you're still being kept alive through life support. Able to do something. Provide worth to the Emperor.
Lieutenant.
Iron Halo. Does that mean he's a librarian?
Lord Kalgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through
I'm not sure what the Halo indicates.
Times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
Unusual.
I want to scout.
One of the other guys, yeah. Yeah, that like trio of dudes with their helmets off.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kodaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in
We're going back to where it all began, Kodaku?
His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
Probably alive.
If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Highly volatile.
I'm in Prometheum. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
It's gonna be those two and then one other.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Not gophers.
Make ready to depart.
Standing by.
I mean, it's important data, though. They wouldn't just give this to anybody. They give this task to Space Marines because you know, it's really important. Yeah, this guy right here, right? Yeah.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
Well, they know us.
Told you have need of us, brother. My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
It's like a librarian hood. Oh, it's not the Halo, but the hood. Gotcha.
Noted.
Because yeah, we had a Halo like that in the first game. Like the second half of the game, we got the Halo that let us regenerate a shield. The deadly Tyranid toxin, right? Yeah, the dreadnoughts. Because yeah, that's the whole idea with the dreadnought, right? Is that it's like life support.
Get one from the armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
Librarian hood and a Halo. I'm assuming librarian means they don't just sit around and shush people. It's probably like a specialized role. All these tech priests.
Not logged in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Oh, they're psychers. I didn't realize that there were psycher Space Marines.
I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
Customize your war gear. Cool. So we can like choose our starting loadout.
Activate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure. Though much has changed since we last met, all this will remain familiar to you.
It's kind of nice.
Omnissiah blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We
I mean, the reality
to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Is that throughout the levels, there's a lot of other weapons and grenade packs to switch to, to choose from. So it's kind of nice we don't have to, we're not like married to whatever we choose. But it's nice to have a starting loadout. But we can't just grab anything. Although we have some really fun things to look forward to. Right, that makes sense. So eventually, okay, it's specific operations then. Gotcha. Because we've seen the Stalker Bolt Rifle, haven't seen the Instigator or the Marksman. We've seen the Heavy Boy. Heavy Boy's always fun. Plasma Incinerator, nice. Bolt Sniper, hell yeah. So Carbine's good. I like the fact that it kind of breaks down the stats. That's kind of fun. Yeah, that's an yeah, I had no idea that there were Psyker, Librarian, Space Marines, but, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Melt is always fun. Piercing is sweet. Firepower is just delicious, but man, that ammo runs out real quick. Real quick. Yeah, the Bolter, of course, is great. Extended magazine, which is nice. Yeah, I'm assuming the presence of a scope means it zooms in a little bit, but not quite as much as, say, the Stalker would, obviously. Bolter's such a good all-around. Can I start with the grenade launcher? Grenade bolter? I guess that's not an option. The auto bolt rifle is good. Surprised that this one does a bit more damage. Rapid fire, mid-range, extended magazine. I might grab this one, just because we haven't used it yet. Wonder if I can I get little charms? Oh, in fact, that's right. That's one of the cosmetic things you can unlock with the Twitch drops. Of course, this one does have piercing. I don't know. Maybe I should just go for the classic. Let's just stick with the classic. Hard to go wrong. Bolt pistol, plasma. I really do like the heavy bolter. I mean, they're all great. The less ammo is a bummer, but this thing's pretty sweet. There's Blood Ravens as well. Black Templars have no librarians, right? Yeah, because I know there's like the different chapters and groups of Space Marines. It's not just a single block of Space Marines. Holy scripture of its kills. You mean like a printout, like a kill sheet? So we got these two. Eventually we'll get the... Oh, there's a power sword you can unlock. That's pretty cool. So there's no axe, at least not yet, but there's eventually going to be a Thunderhammer. Oh, I'm so excited for the Thunderhammer. I love this thing in the first game. So freaking fun. Although power sword, I'd be curious too. It's not a force sword, obviously. But power sword's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I want to stick with the chain sword. I mean, this one's cool, but it's really only good for... well, it's not only good, but primarily good for like dueling against one big thing as opposed to a group of fellers. So it's perfectly balanced. Appearance. So, I don't know. I guess the idea is you can eventually get other characters to play as. I don't know if it's just a cosmetic thing. Bundle. Yep, there's a guy, yep. I was thinking maybe I could, like, attach charms to my guns. Maybe that's not a thing yet. Essence shift for preview. Because there are skins there. Maybe that's only for multiplayer, actually. Maybe that's why. If it doesn't have a decade of kills, the weapon hasn't been broken in yet. So you have to put the gun through the ringer. Through the weapon through the ringer. It must feast on the enemy's blood.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galileo will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Aw, that's nice. Also like how it's got Ultra on the pauldron. Ultramarines, hell yeah. Badass. So all the candles to blaze the omnibus, the machine spirit. Can I go over here? I can't go over there. Kind of fun seeing all these tech priests just hanging out, and then Space Marines just, you know, kind of hanging around them, just moseying, just chilling.
Say what you will, but I prefer the McCrag pattern bolter. I do not find the core pattern bolt rifle markedly different. You must spend time with it, brother. Those ancient weapons carry an aura of greatness. Lacking.
Their starters persistent slapping magazines into their bolters with such force. Despite the rigors of warfare, it is disrespectful.
Ultramarine relics.
Enough talk. Let our bolters continue the discourse.
Bolters continue the discourse. I like that. That's good. Alright.
A pity Lord Calgar was called away so soon. Had he and the first company joined us, we would have laid waste to this scourge in a single night. I should have liked to see him tear through their ranks in a blaze of glory. Truly, a warrior without equal.
Like how this guy's just carrying on. The other guy's like, yeah, bro, that's pretty cool. You're correct, Zabatsu. You probably noticed the chain The chain and the charm around this guy's around Titus's arm. Yeah. Yeah, 100 years. 100 years in the Death Watch. And did so without complaining. Served the duty well.
You leave on a mission of vital importance.
He's been brought back. Brought back amongst the Space Marines. Ultramarines even.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Black Paladin on the left. There was one notion about like, well, yeah, in the intro they were saying like, yeah, it's well known. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Right here, Zavatsu, the guy on the left. Because a number of characters have noted our guy, Titus, having the chains and the charm around our gauntlet. And they were like, oh yeah, he served in the Death Watch, a great honor. But nobody knows why he served in the Death Watch. And for 100 years, no less. And it was because he was like suspected of being tainted by the warp in some way. And they couldn't find anything. They're like 100 years, they were like, yeah, we think he's good. And he survived, obviously. But only barely. But yeah, I think the idea is that the gauntlet signifies, or the stuff on the gauntlet signifies his presence in the Death Watch previously. But yeah, maybe there's like other ranks of Death Watch presence. Because this guy's got the 2 pauldrons even. Efforts of 2 squads, separate combat squad of Space Marines, very cool. Inferno mission in operations, that's kind of cool. So there's like a side story then. And in fact, I guess that's what we're doing next. Edit squad? Oh, that's kind of cool. So yeah, if I wanted to invite people. Herber. For like co-op, which is pretty sweet. So board the Thunderhawk or do the Inferno mission on the battle map. I'm kind of curious about that actually. It's like an optional objective. Every Space Marine is an individual. Correct, yeah. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense that there'd be like... That it's not like a one-size-fits-all necessarily. PvE game mode. Oh, so maybe that's like where you would squad up with your homies. This is like this would probably be multiplayer then. Okay. Yeah, you would say operations, right? Okay, in that case, I think I'll hold off because I mean I do want to check that out, but I probably want to play with friends. I mean, I'm sure solo queuing would be fine, but I want to play with the homies. So let's reject. But to see how that goes down would be kind of neat. Could be a fuck you to the Inquisition. The idea of not having the pauldron up, that would be kind of cool too, actually. Still having some kind of sign, the chains around the gauntlet. Because yeah, he was under investigation, or at least like not active interrogation, but they were like monitoring him and probably interrogating him more or less, I guess, for 100 years. And at the beginning, they were like, yeah, like they couldn't find any source of warp tainting on you, so it's probably fine. So that's why he's been brought back to the Space Marines, the Ultramarines, rather. And yeah, one of the NPCs, one of our teammates at the beginning, he was like, oh yeah, I see you serving the Death Watch. That must have been a great honor. And Titus was just like, no response.
We'll be overrun in minutes.
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Are you making friends?
Finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave.
He's like, fuck off.
Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Of course there is.
Noted.
Yeah, toaster schematics. It makes toast just right. The other toasters burn it or under toast it. This one is the perfect amount. The Goldilocks amount. All right, let's I'm sure this will be just a quick little errands run, right? How complicated could this be?
Reiterate. Time factor.
like his little
when we have an update.
his robot voice.
See that killed you.
Binaric squawk.
Never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Hi-oh.
Amusing.
We're just a couple guys. Just a couple guys having some banter. Some banter. You know how it is. Just giving each other the business. Just a couple bros broing out. And yes, yeah, back where it all happened. Back. I wonder if we're gonna get to face down and maybe even be successful against that giant evil thing that fucked us up earlier. The thing that used its piercing stabby boy tongue to really fuck us up and almost kill us. Maybe this will be our chance of redemption.
Xenos!
Oh, I see him. Yep. Do I attempt like any kind of like fancy maneuvers? Nah, no fancy maneuvers. We just shoot. Only fancy maneuvers worth it is the one that ends their fucking existence. Big stomp. Oh.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
There we go. There's the armor. Let's see if there's anything back this way. Combat knife. I think I'll stick with what we currently have. Probably can't get into the water. Is that an X-Wing buried in the swamp? Sinking down? Where's Yoda? Grenade launcher. Yes, I'll take that.
Good.
I wish I could have started with this, but finding it in the field is just as good. Just as good. We know about fisting these things. Fisting these things to get them to submit to us.
What was that?
Something we know all too much about. I suspect. Actually, it could have just been a standard Tyranid hunter fella. But since we've already had some exposure to the big guy, I know what to expect. Plasma pistol is good, but it runs out of ammo too quickly, so I might just hang on to what we have right now. Plasma rifle, though, I might snag once we see it. Okay, just loaded something. You know, it's legit whenever the game, like, lags for a second. Ammo box.
Cordanus. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall
Stick with the grenade launcher one for now. More ammo stuff, some grenades. Frags or cracks. I'll take the cracks just because we're probably going to fight against some big scary things in a bit. Some big armored scary things, maybe even. And back this way. This would be a really sneaky place to hide something. Oh, dead guy. Yep. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of dead things. Dead humans and Xenos alike. That's how it is. I shouldn't be too surprised when we see something dead. It's the ammo box. Ooh, that's a sneaky one. Guardian relic. Self-revival? Cool.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
This is a servitor. Interesting. So it's basically an extra life. Or like a free stand ourselves back up if we're separated from our homies. Good to know. Good to know that such a thing exists. Yeah, it's like, again, I every once in a while, it's like, yeah, I get the itch, the urge to like sniff around and see what kind of bonus things we can find. And sometimes it's worth it. Not always, but sometimes it is. A lot of buddies over here. I was gonna say, I have a feeling these guys are gonna be all shooty pooty, absolutely.
Reloading weapon.
The heaviness of these shots is always deeply satisfying. There's a big guy. A couple big guys. Oh, shit. That's something new. Or maybe it's not new. Maybe I'm just only noticing it now. Oh, shit. Shoot in the head. Go for the execute. Oh, baby. Suplex.
Got you.
Someone's doing some shitty pooties of their own. They think they're cooking.
Front grenade.
Get the armor back. Crunch. Oh man, that's slowing stuff. Motherfucker's casting. What's that druid spell I love so much? Entangle. Motherfucking casting Entangle out here. Goddamn.
Toxins assail my senses.
Who needs senses when you got armor? By executing these motherfuckers. I was gonna do the stomp, but I was like, you know what? I'll just chop his face off instead. Yeah, get his ass. That was a good, like, fucking 3-on-1 we just pulled on that guy. I almost felt bad about that one. Damn, that was not a fair fight. We just fucking rolled his ass. His ass must have been a D20 the way we just rolled it. All stocked up on the goods. I want to explode these things, but I don't think I should because there could be more bad guys. And then I would feel silly to have exploded ordnance sitting around waiting for me. This is probably the right way. So I'm gonna explore around a little bit. AKA the wrong way for just a smidge.
Resupply.
Some more health. Yes, please. That's my pistol. No, thank you. I'll go ahead and pop this one. Ooh.
Reload.
Gives a bunch of stuff.
Restocking.
Ammo, and don't need that ammo. Grenade. Actually, yes, I did use one of those earlier. So we jumped down from that little platform earlier. And shoot that one. Although I advise you guys back away because I'm about to shoot that thing. There we go.
Changing magazine.
Changing magazine. Sir, you only fired one bullet. I know. It's a compulsion. I can't help myself.
Munitions secured.
And then this, I think we already saw what this leads to. Stuff over here. Don't need any of those. Is that the Melta? Man, I do enjoy that Melta, but the limited ammo size is making me question going for it. So I think I'll stick with what we got right now. The grenade launcher's been more than doable. It has proven itself multiple times over. All right, so I see more fallen comrades. These are Space Marines, not the big fancy fellas, the Death Watch from last time. Auto bolt rifle, man, I just love the grenade launcher so much. Can't take another Guardian relic, only one on my person at a time. Chainsaw, we already have one of those. Kick this shit open. Bam! That's why we have helmets, though. Yep. Really does a good job of thinning the herd a little bit. There we go. Gonna say there are still dudes shooting at us, or trying to.
Long enough to use it.
Shoot! There we go.
Reloading weapon.
Whip. Shoot him in the head. There we go. There was the execute, just in time because I just lost my armor. There we go. I think I suffered a similar fate. A-okay by me. There's the guy trying to pull a fast one, trying to shoot our asses. So go for it. Or are you saving him for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Saving, you know I love a good execution.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate.
Ooh, yeah, get on his ass. And by ass, I mean head. Same thing.
How dare you
dress you thus.
I think in that case, it's like I think I got the parry on time, but there wasn't like a punish like that. There we go. That suplex one is very satisfying. I mean, they're all satisfying, but that's one of my favorites.
Restocking.
Oh, more range guys.
Cover my reload.
Cover my reload. It's more fun if you say cover my rear, even though you're facing him. It's just more fun that way. Ouch. Oh, can't parry that one. Or that one. Yeah, get out of the way of that one, bro. There we go. Did lose a bit of health on that one, though. Got some armor back, though.
Target destroyed.
And also, I forgot that doing that not only looks cool, but you get a bunch of armor back for it, which is nice. Which is a very nice and sometimes hard to replenish resource. That's the obvious next broken bridge. I'm going to look around a little bit before I commit to that. We, of course, do have the heavy bolter, or if we need to pull some really fancy long-range maneuvers.
Resupplying.
There we go. I'll grab one of these. There we go. I will say in general, I like this a lot. This game is very fun, and I'm liking it a lot more than the first game. The first game was good, and it probably would have felt less dated if I would have played it when it first came out. But yeah, like, there's a lot of moments in the first game where it's like, oh boy, I'm really just, you know, doing the same combos over and over again. I mean, there's still the same combos in this game, too, that we're pulling. But the parry system, what feels like a more emphasis on resorting to range and ducking behind cover, it feels a little bit more dynamic, and there's like more... Ooh, here we go, bolt snap rifle. That sounds fun.
Let us get
it feels a little bit more involved. Feels like there's more interactions where I'm not just using the same strat over and over again. I have to mix it up a bit. I have to be smart. I have to be observant. And of course, we're playing on a harder difficulty. I think when we played through Space Marine 1, we stuck with just the basic, like recommended standard difficulty. But still, I feel like I'm like forced to not even get good necessarily, but try to play smart.
War cries. Sergeant came back, missing an arm, covered in gore, dragging the thing's severed head.
Anything else I want to grab?
Even though the Xenos scout was dead,
there's another health thingy. I would grab it at a moment's hesitation. Here, let's I think it all leads to the same area. Yeah, and that's a good point too. It's not even just that the old game was dated. It's just that, yeah, gaming practices, you know, game design has like evolved since then. So 13 14 years since the first game. It's a long fucking time. Really, really long time. So lots of time for things to switch up quite a bit. The Stalker, I mean, the Stalker does sound fun. There's the Bolter with grenade, of course. I don't know. I want to start this. I want to try this thing, but it has not a ton of ammo. We'll try it though. I mean, it was like a hidden item, a hidden weapon. We don't have the ability to play with this as a standard loadout yet, so also looking for extra health packs just because I've got half health right now. I would only use this against big scary boys like this. 3 shots. Okay, now he's dead. Yeah, 3 shots is not a small amount, but of course this is why we have ammo packs. You go for the finisher. Whoa, don't like that.
Take my sight.
Let's see. Let's back to this guy. Reload. Do a quick heal. Ah, shit. All right. So when that happens, Is it just a matter of getting out of the danger zone?
Reloading weapon.
'Cause it seems like I was still taking the... Yeah, I think that's exactly it, actually. Man, there's a lot of shit. I'm gonna duck back again. Oh, shit.
Reload.
He's out. Quick heal. My last one. Oh, I think I just shot that guy in the back of the head. Done. If I can circle back up to seal the deal for any of those guys. This is a tough little area. Actually, knowing that those guys were meleeable is good to know now. Wish I would have realized that sooner, because I would have maybe wanted to close the gap. But they would have torn my ass up as I was approaching, so that would have been a little bit dicey. More ammo. God of War 3. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the issue, I think, for a lot of people. That was, I think, my issue, because I passed up on Space Marine 1. I never had any interest in playing it, and I really didn't hear it was all that good, honestly. I didn't hear it was bad, but I heard it was just okay. And I think for the time it probably was. And of course, a lot of folks, in hindsight, were like, you know what, maybe I was kind of too harsh on the game. Maybe the game is actually pretty alright. And it was pretty alright. I mean, I enjoyed it for what it was. But yeah, it definitely was a product of its time, and very much a relic of, yeah, like the God of War kind of system, or not even system, but just like that aesthetic and that general like design approach for third-person shooters at the time. God of War and Gears of War, that's the other one. Gears of War, for probably even more so Gears of War. One of those things, which is good because I used both heals earlier. 7 out of 10, but 10. Yeah, I think that's probably how it was for a lot of people. Like, the gameplay was solid. I wouldn't say it was like dumb, but there just wasn't a ton of depth necessarily. The storytelling was interesting and the setting was very good, I think. So like as a Warhammer experience, it was pretty cool. But as a video game on its own merit, I could see how some people were like, on it. But this is much better, no question.
A fine gift from the forge.
So I'll keep the heavy pistol. More ammo. I'm grabbing lots of ammo. Although I think we're pretty good on sniper juice. I'm just looking for any other heals just because I had to use all my heals for that one. But I think we've seen all there is to see. Let's go for the objective. Rose-colored glasses for the first one. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I played through the first one. It was not required, obviously, but it gave me some extra insight for the lore. And again, it's a game that's been recommended to me by a number of people, and it was like a fun way to like kind of get like an exposure to this sort of gameplay loop of melee and shooting and familiarity with the weapons and the characters and some enemies. Have the heavy bolter for sure. So I'm glad I played it. Did it live up to what I was hoping? I probably knew from the get-go not to get my hopes up too much, but yeah, I would say like there are probably other people who really enjoyed the game more than I did, but maybe haven't played it in you know 10 some odd years. But it was still very much a worthy playthrough, and it was short too, which I really appreciated. If the game would have gone on for another couple of hours, I would have started to get a little bit tired of it. But the game was pretty short. It took like 2.5 sessions, maybe 10 hours. And that was like with a decent bit of fucking around, looking for secrets, finding the Vox recordings. So, you know, it was not a speedrun, obviously. Yeah, this game is great. I'm really, really digging it so far. Like, separating itself from Warhammer lore or even the first game, it's just a very good video game. Yeah, I heard about Fire Warrior. I think I remember when that shit came out, because I remember that was the first time I heard about Warhammer. I think I saw the review for it on X-Play, or Extended Play, whatever it was, way back in the day on G4 TV or Tech TV. And yeah, I remember hearing like, oh, this is not a great game. It wasn't like garbage, but it was just not the bestest. Here they come. Here come the big boys. That's why we got the big guns. Whoa! Actually, don't know if I can parry with this big-ass weapon in my hands. I'm just kind of firing wildly. I'm hoping that I'm able to, you know, not get... I hope I'm not hurting my broskies. Big man on campus. Whoa! Oh, he's stunned. Just in time for me to execute his entire booty. Booty has been executed. Bootus deletus. I have 17 shots of this thing left. All of them going into that guy's butt. What's a butt talk tonight? Got booties in mind. Can you blame me? Let's go to heavy pistol because I don't want to use the sniper. Except for big guys like you. Except viewers like you. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm getting tore up. Whip. Cool heelsies. Woo. I don't like having to fight two of these guys. Shoot you in the head. And then make you... Oh, you're not executable yet. He's not an EXE. He's not an executable. Well, I'm kind of on my own. I have a grenade. Oh god, it's getting really hot. I can revive myself. I'm gonna let them get to me.
The Emperor is with us.
Two enemy factions, yeah. That was the thing too, yeah, we were saying earlier how like the orcs in Space Marine 1, they were fun and kind of goofy, but they didn't really feel all that scary necessarily. Like how convincing were the orcs as a threat in Space Marine 1?
Gotcha.
Setting aside what like eventually happens with the whole chaos thing, like, you know, what we know it leads to.
Come.
The orcs were like fun and silly, but like, I don't know. I never really felt like, oh god, this is a, like truly a, what do they call it? A like planet deleting threat. They like what they were ultimately getting at was scary, but like they on their own is like, they're just orcs, just having a good old time. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Who dares? Someone over there dares. Not anymore. If they would have thrown it, yeah. If they would have tried to do more, maybe like too much in Space Marine 1. I'm out of grenades, so I'll grab that. I was hoping for more healsies. Can I take this tank? I cannot take the tank. We got Stoats now. So what's up, Stoats? Corruption of the Chaos? Mostly. I mean, I did have to serve in the Death Watch for about 100 years. But they cleared me and said I'm probably free of taint. Taint from the big scary things. Big scary warp corruption and such. So I can only trust in their knowledge. I can only trust in their great wisdom. Because that's the whole deal. Our guy here, Mr. Titus here, he's served in the Death Watch for 100 years, never once complained, and the interrogators were like, man, we can't find shit on him. He's probably clear. That's why they brought us back as the Ultramarines. Or as part of the Ultramarines, rather. Too resistant to the warp. Well, that was one interesting thing about Space Marine 1 was, like, multiple intimate encounters with the warp, and seemingly, Titus being perfectly fine, I suspect there's probably going to be more of that kind of thing explored in this game. Maybe. There was some warp fuckery, I think. Or maybe it was just maybe it's like their neurotoxin or something. There's those flying guys that hit you with the ranged attacks. Those things are not funsies. It makes me wonder if that for a minute there I was wondering if their ranged attack, the way it like alters your vision and kind of stuns you, if that was some kind of warp interaction. I don't think it is though. I think it's just like some kind of toxin. But anyway, yeah, it wouldn't shock me if there was some chaos stuff awaiting us in this game. They one way to find out. The sniper rifle out.
It is here.
Oh, I heard something scary.
By what evidence?
Something is off.
It's probably the same thing we fought in the intro, in the prologue. Yeah, it's like suspicious. It's suspicious that we're that adept at dealing with the warp and not getting affected by it. I mean, it saved our asses multiple times in Space Marine 1, but it's like, but how? What is it about this man, the Space Marine man, that makes him so special?
This is it. Weapons ready.
That's right.
Come and taste death, vermin.
Ammo, bolt carbine, so much ammo, so little time. Is it a good idea to bring the sniper rifle into this fight? Maybe. I mean, if nothing else, there's probably an autosave, so I'm probably in the clear. Gutter runners, oh, interesting. Warp encrusted daggers, man, makes me want to play Vermintide. That's exactly it. Either they're protected by chaos, or he's had some kind of prior existing exposure. Something has allowed him to, like, build up resistance or be favored by it, which is suspicious. That's some heresy shit right there. Also, is it Predator? Based on the cloaking? He has a telltale shimmer. But our man is too quick, too observant. But he has the bolter, whereas I have the sniper. So a new threat has emerged. Lictor, but hardly even know her.
Coward.
And I'm doing a really good job of shooting all of the bullets and landing 0 of the shots. Yeah, get stunned. Get shot in the head. Fuck you. Another get shot in the head. Fuck you. It worked out so well last time. Big stompies. Ouch. Right, we're in the clear. Just in time to get my armor back. Whoa, shit. Waiting for the F. Pay respects. F.
Watch your flanks.
There we go. Shoot him in the head. Bam. Of course, he would teleport away when he's getting slapped around. He's a fast fella. Fast boy. I think my bros got full heals. Whoa! Can't parry that one.
Clearing the way.
Oh, that's right. I have the other grenades. All right, shoot you in the head. Get some armor. Chop the guy in half like a boss. Oh, come on. He interrupted my cool stompy animation. I was so excited. Stop. Oh, shit. Shoot him in the head. Fuck you. Do a little heal as well. Bam. Ouch. I mean, I'm flattered you like me so much. Can't say I blame you. I'm very sexy. Also very humble. Bam. Oh, right. Can't parry that one. Right.
The Emperor protects.
Ouch. Bam. How much more do you possibly have, bro? You have other things that are trying to make their presence known. They're doing a very good job, unfortunately. No, come on. I mean, if I could just solo you and not have to fuck with the other things that are trying to fuck with me, that'd be really cool. Ouch!
Better.
There we go. Actually, I think I'm pretty much down to just pistol ammo anyway. Oh, right, can't parry that one. Shit. Is that enough to kill? Not quite, not quite. Oof. I have no more heals, but I do have a self-heal if I need to. And I'm gonna go and use it.
I defy death.
Alright. Oh, he's not dead, though. Oh, wait, maybe? I'm looking for any prompts. He's a special enemy, so he might take special kills. Nope, he was just a spicy boy. A moment too soon because I was getting low on ammo.
You were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have.
So that wasn't the thing we fought at the prologue, but it was a spicy boy.
It will not trouble you again.
As he's fucking dead.
Very good, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Synapse Beast, or they fall back to their animal nature. So lictors do this by default. Synapse Beasts. Are those the floaty boys, the flying guys that have like psychic powers to like command the hive? Because yeah, if that guy was just wild, just running wild and just trying to kill just for the sake of killing, then I would not doubt it.
Supplying.
He was unfortunately very good at making things not alive anymore. The big guys are the synapses, the ones that command the hives. Gotcha.
Restocking.
Because there were big guys, but I don't know if they were like the big guys. You know, like the standard warriors. They were definitely out and about. Full on ammo. We got one Healy boy. I would not be sad to get another Healy boy. Not be sad to get one more. But it might not be crappening. There. Oh, there we go. My other Healy boy. Only other thing would be another respawn device, but those are fairly in short order. Squish. Wonder if we're gonna get to fight another one of those, or pray tell, two of them maybe simultaneously. Would not be surprised. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, let's go over this way.
The lictor is a capable foe.
Capable indeed. Also deadable.
Were the lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
Yeah. It's almost like
hunt alone.
Okay, well that's good, but I don't know, man. It would not put it past a game like this to be like, yo, you thought one was fun. How's about double? I'll try this thing out actually.
This will serve me well.
The sniper rifle has been fun, but we'll try this one out. Two Xenos at the same time, bro. Got a little helmet there. What's that from? Office Space? Two girls at the same time, man.
The facilities.
Does anybody ever say?
Let us hope Nozick's
Got a case of the Monday? They got a case of the what was it? Case of the Mondays? Nah, man. Say that around here, you get your ass kicked. Haven't seen a movie in a long time. It's a good thing the subtitles there. I would be lost with what that guy's saying without the subtitles. Like, what? Could you speak louder on the microphone? That is your fucking larynx? Stalker. Oh, you know what? The Stalker does sound nice. I like that a lot. Beep, beep. Beep, boop, beep. It's really nice. I like it. I have a feeling we're gonna get chased by a fucking swarm of big baddies. Oh, or they're just gonna be up top. I'm telling you, man, if you say cover my rear, it's way funnier.
Another one dead.
Another one bites the dust. Ouch. Ouch. There's another one. Another big guy. Oh, he's like behind. Being a sneaky boy. I'll let the pawns go first. And just the pawns go first. He was the guy that was putting that neurotoxin poison stuff down. Being a general pain in everyone's keister.
Xenos destroyed.
He's ready. Oh, yes. He's vulnerable and plump and juicy, ripe for the taking. And the stabbing in the face.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Oh. Was that him swearing? you can censor yourself, bro? Oh my. Anybody got a flashlight? No, not a flashlight. A flashlight. Nice thing about this area is that when it comes to those like hidden audio thingamajiggies, it'd be relatively easier to find them because they glow like that. You could even say it glows.
I hear them all around.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. with your naughty language. Mother beep.
Rally at the elevator.
Yeah, bro, the elevator's broke.
Fuck! Verify. Your signature is detected against 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasia.
Hey, I want to see you do better down here.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage.
I always thought it was Majos with a soft G. Like magic, Majos, Magi.
Transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
Or like Meg Gross, am I right? As if this guy's a fucking gross fucking dingus. I do love the idea of an extremely sassy and opinionated and like old and crotchety tech priest who's just like dead set on getting his data and has no other priorities in life. It's time to evacuate. Fuck off. I need my data. Why? What's your so important about your data? It's my porn collection. I have very specific taste. They don't make this kind of porn anymore. Oh man, that toaster's really plugging into that outlet with its 3 prongs. Oh, is that a 4th prong? Oh, is how I imagine tech priests look at porn. Oh, vibration. We're vibrating.
Efforts as long as you
oh god, we're all well, no, you're vibrating. Is my lack of vibration evidence of me being protected by being favored by the warp? The answer is probably yes.
Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This guy here.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Fire blast, you say? Close range incendiary? Oh, we were talking about flamethrowers earlier. Gonna miss the stalker, but they were subtly, not so subtly saying you should get this weapon.
Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Good deeds of valor shall be remembered.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only. Keep them back with the Pyoblaster while we thin their numbers.
When they get close, that's when it's time to splatter their asses. Oh, hey man, you want to let me go first, man? Let me take point. That was the Rippers. Farsight warned us about those. Yeah, flamethrower. Pyoblaster. Yeah, flamethrower. Yeah, potato. That's a good point. I guess, yeah, flamers were in the original game. Or in previous Warhammer games. Pyoblaster ammo? Sure.
Secured.
And it is a separate ammo type, which makes sense because it's a, like it's something I can drop, right? Oh, it is not something I can drop. Okay, so yeah, it has specialized ammo because it's kind of a specialized gun.
Restocking.
One of these things, although I'm full, and I think I'm full health too. Check, carry a 3rd one.
There must be thousands. That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through.
Oh my. Another, just from a technical perspective, it's actually really impressive that the game is like, you know, throwing this many of them at us. We need to get, I assume.
This way.
Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just looking to see like what's our path. I'm guessing it's that way, but it looks very on fire. I like how they scatter. When you land, that's a cool approach. Ouch. so we can't go up this way. What I can do is get ammo, though. Let's go this way. Back, I say. It's a cool mechanic, actually. I like this kind of this notion of trying to deal with these motherfuckers. Just ammo.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current.
Working on it. Trying to prevent them from like swarming into a single spot, because it seems like that's when they really like to go for it. There we go. The button. We good? Yeah, boy.
Power up sequence initiated.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Yeah, I think when that happens, you just have to dodge. It's not a matter of like trying to cancel it. You just got to get out of the way of it. Yeah, just like that. And of course, there's other bad guys spawning in.
Do not get too close.
About halfway there. We're also living on a prayer. Our armor back.
Power. Redistributing load according to
burn, baby, burn. This thing does overheat, by the way. Makes perfect sense. That is a flamer. How about the flamey boys? We want to go for it. If you won't, I will. Ah, too slow. Too slow.
Awakening submarine network.
100%. Oh, heck. Can't go that way. Although I can get more health. Or more health. Fire. Same thing.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish.
There's a lot of them. Oh, here we go. This place is nice and clear.
They retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's
All right, now we're in the clear. Ghost song, he says. I don't know about that. What I do know about is the Germa song, where the rats are like, "We're the rats. We are the rats." And then there's the big guy, and he's like, "I'm the biggest rat that makes all of the rules." That's what I think of. And oh, and the birthday song. Cake and ice cream is on its way. All right, so we have all the goods. Oh, the band Ghost. Yes, I do like that band. Although I don't know if I know that song, actually. I do like that band a bunch, though. I've seen them perform 3 times? I've seen them twice on their own, then once open for Iron Maiden, I think. They're a very cool band. Oh, am I interrupting something? Good. Am I interrupting something? Good. Stay interrupted. Oh, it should be. Yeah. No, they're a very fun band. Some more ammo. More health. Although, do I need it? I guess so. I didn't have a visible health bar, so I was like, well, I don't know if I've taken damage. Maybe I have. I'm also looking for those audio recordings. Not that it has to be a 100% completion, but I'm trying to be a good boy. Trying to get as much as I can. Chainsaw, we're already good there.
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit.
Gross.
Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Oh, sorry. I think I just shot the guy. Actually, maybe the bullets go right through through the friendlies. Also, I remember doing this trick a lot in Space Marine 1. Doing that stompy attack from, like, that far away. Like, it shouldn't work, and yet, here we are. And real juicy. It's also very dark in here. Well, it's a little bit of armor, but it's fine. I don't have to press this, but I'm going to. Oh! I was actually hoping that... Oh, jeez, right. Why do I keep trying that? Some armor back. It did not give me any armor back. What the heck? Oh, shit. I got fucking comboed.
On your feet, brother.
I do not have the ability to self-heal. I think they can get me. Probably. Yeah, we back. We back, baby. We are so back.
Make them pay for that.
My thanks, brother.
Yeah, they're just kind of able to fight through the fire, which is kind of a, if nothing else, like a testament to how fire is really good against some dudes, but not all dudes. Kind of makes sense. So going for that like glory kill, or not even glory kill, but that like power shot does not always replenish armor. I thought it did, but maybe it's only if you kill with a power shot like that. Because stunning with a power shot is great, but yeah, I guess the idea is that it's not always guaranteed to kill something, especially the big guys. That's probably like the correct direction then. There's a something or another. Ooh, if I drop down, it's probably death. Actually, I'm not even allowed to drop down. There you go. Ammo replenishment, and that does not include flamethrower ammo. Might be time to get rid of the flamethrower. It is nice. It is cool, but it's no longer like a definitely useful kind of thing. There's some bad guys that don't give a heck. But I do give a heck about getting shot by these heckin' dudes. Yeah, they just kind of jump around out of it, so. But it is fun. It's a fun weapon. Yeah, these guys just kind of shrug it off. Oh, I see big guys. Suppressing fire! Literally, like the most literal definition of suppressing fire. There's the Oculus right there. Should I grab it? Yeah, let's grab it.
They will not get past this.
Having fun over there?
Need to reload.
Frag grenades. Green. Lots of green. Oh, it's these fucking dudes. You guys want to fall back? And juggled. I'm gonna have to bring their asses up in a second here.
Reloading.
So I think it's the first time I've seen the AI characters go down. So I'll just shoot him in the head. Okay. I'm actually gonna back up for a little bit here because there's some resources I like to grab if possible. Oh, oh wait, no, combat. I thought that was a force knife or the sword, the something sword. Anyway, I want to go back a little bit just because there were some resources I like to grab and maybe another gun to switch off from. Maybe. And also, I suspect there was probably another optional path that might have had something fun. Also, these fucking... I don't know, whenever I see these things, I assume they explode or something. Like, I get nervous when I see them. But what they really do is just get in the way. They're very good at that. Getting in the way of my bullets. Especially this clump of them like this.
Resupply.
That. Heavy bolter. Actually, what do I have right now? I think this is a heavy bolt pistol.
Very good.
Yeah, that's what I heard already. Alright, so the only question then is, yeah, what else was this way? Because I got nervous when I saw there was, like, more stuff. Awesome pistol. Dead tech priest. Oh, with the grenade launcher, you know what? Yeah, it's too hard to pass up. Let's get to work. Now, this is nice and spooky. What could this possibly be hiding? I just like the lighting here. It looks really cool. Data slate. There we go.
Foul Xenos invaded in
Foul Xenos, indeed. Lots of them to go around. Yeah. I just like the view here. Well, maybe not so much the meat in the walls, but otherwise very cool. And heavy bolt rifle. Ooh. Can I grab it? Oh wait, no, that's
lost in a broken circuitry.
heavy bolt rifle. I thought that was the
Mindless hordes.
I thought that was the one that we dropped something to make room for it. I'll stick with it for now, just because I don't actually recognize this weapon. It wasn't what I thought it was. Maybe the heavy bolter is different from the heavy bolt rifle. So I think this is a new weapon then, for us. Okay, got the goods. Go ahead and I think I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably good on ammo then. So I'm gonna maybe get one more heal, but we'll be fine. In fact, am I out of heals? I think I'm out of heals. No, I'm not. There we go. It just doesn't. It doesn't always show in the overlay. We already explored here. This is the way.
Chiron, what is our heading? We need to cross this room.
At those guys. Can I go up this way? No, we cannot. Can I, like, see any fellas? Those flying guys are extremely annoying. And sometimes very dangerous. Especially when they combo you like that. When there's, like, a bunch swarming you. Very overwhelming. When you're just getting, like, pummeled by them over and over.
Magazine.
Anything this way? I heard a musical sting.
With this, we shall defy death.
That's actually really helpful. So I used one of those earlier. The tail end one of those boss battles. Auto bolt rifle. Anything up here? Be a really sneaky place to hide something, but no. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Beep, beep, boop. Or frag grenades. You know, I've really been using grenades as often. We haven't needed to. We have a lot of other tools at our disposal, but this is a nice close quarter situation, and I could see something popping out right when we open this door.
There, a pyre blaster. Make good use of it.
And I just had one earlier. Oh, I guess we have to. More or less have to. I was excited to try the heavy bolter, but there wasn't anything to fight after we found it. Little fellas scurrying about. What are these guys called? The Rippers? So I'm guessing we're going to the left, to the left. I'll just pick a direction and hope for the best. Oh god. Oof. Hopefully this is a sign that I chose an interesting direction.
Stay back, brother.
Oh god. Can I heal? Yes, yes I can. I'm gonna like catch up with these guys. Whoa! Oh Jesus! Kind of stuck right now. That's fine. Just keep on charging through. Oh god, this is kind of an unfortunate situation right here. And the good news is I think most of these guys were the ones that were trying to shoot at us. I was wrong, this guy's trying to shoot at us and he's doing a good job, unfortunately. Oh boy, this is not good. Let's out of ammo for this thing too. Oh, the poison. Heal, real quick. There we go. Yeah, I just don't have much of this thing left. Fuck.
Come on, get me up.
See if I can have him res me. This is a rough one. Yeah, I was gonna say this might be. I might have used the self heal. There we go. Then their ranks a bit. There's one behind me, one in front of me. Goddamn. Oof. Just trying to like push through, just so we can get on this other side. Oh my god, yeah, these controller dudes not doing me any favors right now. That's not a good spot to be in. Although if we kill this guy quickly, we might be a-okay. He's out. Oh boy, I'm very much in a corner.
Rock grenade.
Well, he's out.
Reload.
Oh my god, that was really stressful. Modeled particle physics. Yeah, they fucking kicked my ass. I was almost like waiting for a game over so I could just respawn and just try that again and just do a better job.
We have sent a mighty pyre this day.
Just getting overwhelmed.
Tyranid biosigns down.
And like running out of ammo.
Swarm annihilation.
Like I think I should have played that slower. Like I shouldn't have just rushed at the end there. I kind of panicked. Maybe swung too hard when the other dude started spawning in. The good news is we're full on ammo right now. Downside is we used all of our heals and all of our guardian replenishing devices. Plasma pistol. Use a crack grenade or two. Just ammo. Here's what's on the other side though. If I would have gone this way, what would I have encountered? A wall. That would have been very sad. Well, actually, no. Oh, it looks like it all just kind of wraps around and leads to the same place anyway. Oh, no, it doesn't, but it does give you heals. Oh, man, that would have been... I would have been very crestfallen had I gone this way first. Been like, all right, we found the exit. That's like, wait, it's just a single heal. And they have to work all the way across on the other side. Yeah, that could have been a lot better. But guess it could have gone worse. Nothing else over here. All right. All right. Full on both kinds of ammo. Good on grenades, but yeah, heals and respawn devices. So we're now full on heals. I will grab the Stalker Bolt. It's a good weapon. Solid weapon across the board. I'm assuming it's full of ammo, although the 29 max bullets is kind of odd. Oh, I know what that is. Although, what's he shooting at? He's shooting at something else. Unless he just like saw us through the wall or some shit. Shot his head. He's not gonna be seeing anything anymore. Oh, maybe it was the Marine. Something. I don't know. He was shooting something. Grenade launcher. I think I'm gonna stick with the Stalker for a bit. I like that grenade launcher though. Wonder if we're gonna get like some las weapons, because I know in Space Marine 1 you got that really sweet las rifle. That was like it was basically like a plasma rifle, sniper rifle that penetrated shots really well. Did crazy good damage. Like, that thing was fantabulous in the first game. I wonder if we're gonna get some las weapons. Would not make me sad at all. But no, there's plasma rifles. That's separate from las things.
Restocking.
Also, when I see this, I think like, ooh, yes, big scary red things. Pistols. I'll go ahead and grab that just to fill it up.
Well.
Yeah, I see big scary red, and also just a whole pile of meat. I mean, there's meat everywhere. Let's be real. This place, it's got to have a very distinct funk about it. All right. What if we're getting close to the data stores?
Inceptor armor with jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above.
Jump packs does sound fun.
Brother.
If I get to grab one, these look really cool. I don't know why they're here, but I'm not complaining. I mean, I don't know how much sense it would make. This is a very close quarters kind of situation, but maybe this is one to... Maybe this is one... This is like a sneak peek of what's to come, like a little preview. The jump pack plus the gravity hammer or lightning hammer. My favorite combination in the first Space Marine game.
Analysis. Efficiency level.
Looks encouraging.
Expectations. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to
First generator. That one.
break the repairs myself. Violent work system is in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close.
So I gotta stick close to it.
To the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Alright. A little space for ourselves. They give us lots of flamer ammo. Or what do they call it? Pyre blaster. We gotta stay in this range.
Establishing connection.
Tyranids incoming.
Of course they are. There's a formulation station happening. It's another instance here where I got the flamethrower, trying to use it to get the heck out of danger zone if I can help it. Got the ammo. Oh boy! Speaking of the goddamn devil, danger zone is happening regardless. Despite my best efforts. Hey, I need to get back in there. It's only the first generator. Oh boy! Oh boy! Goddamn! It's going off the rails as you would expect. Now it is technically holding the position though, so I mean, it can get to me. All right, that's number one.
Equal to full state charge.
So the other one is on the other. There's another side. Oh shit! Shit. I'm gonna execute him real quick. I need to get to that other side. There's a lot of shit happening though. A lot of them all rushing towards me. I'm hoping those guys are able to like deal with things themselves. They're just kind of on their own. Got our armor back, which is good. Yeah, I'm just hoping those guys are able to navigate, because can't get too much to help them out right now. Oof. Oh boy. But now I'm on my own too. Looks like I was hoping to grab that ammo. Did I get it? I did get it. Good.
A moment, brothers.
Heals. I think that's it for heals, though. It looks like one guy's with me. The button. Okay, the button is it. Hopefully I was protected by the animation there, because shit was getting a little bit weird. Oh boy, I can't imagine what this is doing to the bit rate. I'm sure the stream is just kind of a mess.
In other words, do not move.
Yep. Easier said than done. Oh my god. This is fucking bananas. I'm just dodging around constantly. God.
I am up.
I'm like half tempted to just get rid of this damn thing.
Sustained heavy damage.
God, there's just so much happening. Yeah. God damn it.
I need help.
Another mortal wound. Mortal wound has been healed.
They are not with yet.
52%. We're just trying to hold it down.
Clearing the way.
Grenades. In fact, I should be throwing more grenades more often. It's one of these guys. God damn it. I'm just getting knocked around so much. This is bananas. Yeah, that one's good. Let me guess, there's a third one, right? There's always a third one in cases like this. Oh, I think I'm out of ammo for it. Oh, but the dudes are gone. Okay, so now I can just focus on these fucking annoying dudes. But at least I can focus on them and not be having to juggle a billion. Oh shit. Oh, is he down for the count?
They are regathering themselves.
First time getting to execute one of these guys. Very satisfying given how much of a pain in the ass they are. I would explain what happened last time where we dropped them but didn't die. It's because, yeah, when they get dropped the first time, that means they're available for execution. Guys are fucking annoying as hell. They're dead as hell.
Resupplying.
Holy moly, that was nutty. That was so fucking stressful. We got there though. Like somehow we scraped by. Like there's really no way that I expect at least you're like meant to survive that easily. That's probably supposed to be a struggle fest and a half. All right. Any other resources I can gather? We had to burn through basically everything except for the one guardian device, I think. There's some heals here. So the weapons themselves, like the Pyre Blaster as a weapon designation, is new. Tighter flames at longer ranges, because yeah, like we're familiar with flamers just in general. But yeah, I guess this is like a specific flavor of flamethrower. Ammo cache, I think we're good there. I'm going to see if there's anything else to snag. Because we're actually healed up, or not healed up, but we're restored with healing items. But if there's any extras beyond what we have available, I would grab them so I can heal myself right now, just to replenish our stores a bit. I was waiting for a third generator. They were gonna hit us with the, all right, there's one more. You gotta find it somewhere else. Or it's like a mega sprint to the other side. I was waiting for them to hit us with one of those predictable moments. Is that a guardian relic? No, it's a medic station. Heal. Grab it. Stalker bolt. You know what?
Very good.
I mean, shit. Maybe we're gonna need this still. I don't know. Maybe I should play it safe. Because the reality is that you need the flamethrower to even like get somewhat close to navigating around those dudes.
The Emperor protects.
Without the flamethrower, that, I mean, you're just having to dodge constantly. Like there's just no other option, but you're just mashing the A button or the space button constantly. Which I was kind of doing at the end anyway, but there's no time to like set up a shot to launch some volleys at the other dudes. Cone template. But Pyre Blasters like normal guns. Because, yeah, it's like a tight spread as opposed to like a cone shape. That makes sense. Because, yeah, in Rogue Trader, for instance, the times you can use flamers, it's very much a spread. A cone shape. Whereas this is more linear. And it appears to penetrate, which is nice, too. Frag grenades. I was kind of hoping for frag grenades. But the game is really giving me crack grenades. Maybe I should take that as a hint. A not so subtle hint.
Transmission active. Data.
I hope he's grateful.
At last. Care to tell us about your research, Archmagus?
What makes it so important?
Classified.
Of course it is.
Leave such matters to me.
How convenient.
Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no.
Postage popping in, Ninja Wolf.
Major Sarkana.
Fudgy brownies with a caramel topping. I do like. I'm a good fan of some brownies.
Yes, my lord.
Brownies with some caramel on top sounds nice.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Flesh voice. Also would be a fan of, normally I would say like, if there was a lactose-free option, some ice cream on top as well, some a la mode. Be kind of nice. Don't know if it's my favoriteest of favorite desserts, but it's up there for sure. Honestly, I'm kind of simple though. I like cookies. Brownies are great, but they're like they can be so rich and so dense. Cookies are like, I get that sweet fix, but it's not overpowering.
Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lyria.
Do we do good?
Transmission received. Nozek is on the Thunderhawk, standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Don't get him shot down.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
I was waiting like, oh god, is he gonna get fucked?
But we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now.
Raising.
Nosy.
Oh!
Are they hit? Lirio, do you read me?
We went through all that trouble. Please don't kill him.
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him fast. There was an armoring.
We're not done yet.
Jump packs.
Oh, jump back time, baby.
Sir.
That's exciting.
The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord, we're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Good enough. We thought that was it. We thought we were done so. Yeah, we're talking now that's infested territory, so there's even more where that came from. And that generator rush was rough, but we fucking got that shit, man.
Tyranids will swarm the crash.
That being said, it's 2 a.m. Goddamn, I went real late tonight, but this was fun. This was really fun. And oh, there's a photo mode. Can I make myself nice and pretty? I mean, let's be real. We're already so pretty. How do I? Oh, there we go. Yes, let's see. Let's take a look. Look at our handsome face. There we go. No, this is good. We're gonna be playing more of this. Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of a weird one because I will have to get up crazy early Saturday morning.
Side.
Like I have to get up at like 6 Saturday morning. So I'm not sure how tomorrow's stream is gonna work, if at all. But if nothing else, Saturday and Sunday we should be good. So I'll be playing more of this weekend for surezies. But this was fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long this game is. I feel like we did a pretty good session for sure. But yeah, still really no investigation at all into the whole just basic lore about Titus's past, the notion of him having some sort of warp resistance that is uncanny. I have no doubt that more of that will be explored soon, but yeah, not quite yet. Not quite yet. So we have more of this in our future, my friends.